What the fuck was that? What the I've got OBS on my middle monitor. I have Discord on my right monitor. And I'm just like moving the mouse over, and I'm like I'm just moving it around my monitor, and I'm like, I can't find it. Where is it? Okay. I'll move it up right so I find it in the corner. Oh, there it is. Move it to the middle. Where the fuck did it go? Move it to the top right, find it again. I'm going to slowly watch it. I'm just going to slowly move it across the third monitor, get to the middle monitor, and bloop. Fucking what? What is that? I hate computers, man. I hate computers. I'm floating a lot. Hi, Stroganoffles. Hi, Aeon. Hi, Logitech. I think I was a minute late. Because my mouse was just literally would not leave my third monitor. I'd bring it to the second one. I watched this happen. It would get to the third monitor and just bloop. And did this for, I don't know, like 30 seconds. And then I was just like typing in Chatterino like, I don't know what to do. And that seemed to fix it. Yesterday was a rough day. I almost feel like today's gonna be a rough day too. Hi, White Scars. I ain't seen nothing. Yesterday really wasn't that bad. I got a little like angsty and sassy during stream, but I was like, you know what? It was still a good day. We still burned like 1,300 calories or something. That's a good day. I still had a lot of people, you know, come to the stream, and I have a lot to be thankful for. Then Raid kind of sucked in World of Warcraft, and I was just like, man, is the Raid dying? Sorry, I haven't been watching Twitch. I've been working all week. White Scars, don't ever apologize to streamers. Hi, Lefty. You fucking use them like e-girls on VRChat and throw them away when you're done with them. They are there to entertain you. So, like, if you don't show up for a week, you gotta, like, show up again and be like, you're welcome, I came back. You should say thank you. Okay, don't be like that. Don't be that aggressive with it, but, like, you really don't have to say thank you to people. I was going to bed last night. This was the last thing that happened last night. I'm going to bed, I brush my teeth, I floss, and I chipped a tooth while flossing. So, yay. I'm really, like, just, oh, I hate that. I gotta deal with that now. I need to go to the dentist, basically I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I chipped a tooth or a filling came out. I think a filling came out, because I had a dentist a while ago that did a bunch of fillings, and he just sucked at it. And, like, 2 of those fillings have fallen out already. So I think I need to just get that filled in again. Fuck! Let's stretch. Hi, Techno Rave. I'm waiting for Bits to be here. He was here before stream. But he's like one of those veterans of VRChat, so he's gonna get here and be like, you're in this world! I damaged my shoulder last week at work. I was on a ladder and tammed my arm backwards into a metal bowl. Ow! Yulin, I'm broke. Can I borrow $10? No! I'm about to be broke. I have to go to the dentist. I was gonna play War Thunder with a femboy, and they only play tanks, and I only fly. Pain. Is that like different game modes? Or is it like one big battlefield where it's like there's tanks and planes going on? Do you mean no? Oh, what do you mean no? I mean no! I can't give $10 right now. I have to go to the dentist and fix this tooth. It's sensitive to cold. Those battles do exist, but I think in other game modes, I just do air arcade. So it's very casual flying. I see. You could show me a military simulator, and I would not be able to tell you the difference between. You could show me War Thunder footage, and then you could show me World of Tanks footage, and I would not be able to be like. Excuse me. I would not be able to tell you which is which. Lunges. Oh yeah, the good mic is also dead. I charged it all night. It won't turn on. I can get it to turn on for a second if I plug it in, and then it turns off. War Thunder vs. Battlefield 2042, which is the better game? 2042 is the one where, like, you can be in hovercrafts that, like, suction cup them to the sides of buildings and, like, drive up a building, right? Because I've seen Proxy play that one a bit. War Thunder is pain on grinding. Today's Friday. Everybody's weekend is starting. Hi, Fracta. Yulin, by God, how dare you stream? Hello, Yulin chat. Hope you all are doing well. I could be doing better. Not to be a downer, but I chipped a tooth, Fracta. False, today is Monday. It's funny you mention that, because there's a stream I'm in a lot. It's my best friend, well, one of my best friends, Aiko, streams. And if he doesn't show up, we call it a Monday. So if it's Wednesday, and he goes live at 12, and it gets to like 12:05, everybody's sitting there going, oh, geez, it's Monday. Healing an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Hi, Gail. Dentist. We have dentist problems, Aeon. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that, Aeon. It's not going to be that big of a deal. I just make things like this a big deal. I have insurance. I'm pretty sure they'll cover it. Yulin has to leave the house, Sag. True. Literally true. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Carface. We're at Cami Stretch. I did put up my new base stations yesterday, and I'm already noticing tracking is better. I've not, like, lost tracking at all. Yep. How's you? I'm good. I'm worried about stuff. I chipped a tooth, but I'm good. Gotta wait 5 seconds. Yep. Alright, 9:20 start. That means we're going to 10:50. Ah. Ah. 30 seconds down. Ah. I hate planking. a sorry streamer, I'm letting my glutes rest day. You don't have to say sorry for that. 30 more seconds. 20 more seconds. 15. What? I love it when you though you. Fuck you. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. You love it when I plank? You just like the noises I make when I plank. 2 minutes left, Elin. We are not doing that. Hell no. Plank for 3 minutes goal? I'm gonna report Aeon for harassing me, for wishing bodily harm and mental damages on me. This camera isn't set up at all. No. I shouldn't have said I wasn't having tracking issues. My hand flipped out for a second there. Oh, no, not that. This is the button I want. That's good. Yup. You can do it, pretend the floor is a girl. I don't know, Strog. I don't think I'm that motivated by girls or guys. That's not bodily harm, that is exercising. That's bodily harm. It hurts. Filter out the environment. I didn't do shit for videos yesterday. Oh, I didn't mute there. We mute the shrine. Can I start from here? I can. We're walking. I mean, it like, don't let your waist touch them. Okay. Why are you so wholesome? So far, a lot of streamers always play the you have to be here to be a fan or sympathy card. Only you are here, but you always say it's okay, you're fine, don't worry about it, cutie, you're so wholesome. I feel like you need to see more streamers. Wait, hang on. What's going on with this video? It was working before. And now it ain't. Oh, what if that's a Japan Shrine thing? Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. That's just not working. Huh. That's crazy. And kind of pisses me off. Okay. Okay, we have a thing to try. What video is that? That was, The Waking Shores. We're just gonna put that there. What we're gonna try is Anchor default. And I'm just going to switch it so you can see me. We're going to try going to the Black Cat, because everything works in the Black Cat. New instance, invite plus, join. Made it good, Ewan. Exercising is always bodily harm. Gotta tear muscles to build even stronger muscles. Don't pull muscles, because that's too far. I don't want to do any... I don't want to build muscles. I like being slim, lithe. We're going to try right here. We're going to go to pin 2. Okay, so the Japan Shrine just doesn't work. That's good to know. Oh, no, I want to go this way. Huh, that's not a problem I expected to ever encounter. Okay. Wait, I can do it from here, right? I can. Attempt 2. Some muscles are okay to pull. Oh, whoa. Yay, walkies, the blind expansion. $5? $5? Old muscles are okay. Got claimed. Ewan really aiming for that man-handability. True. I don't want to be strong. I don't want to be bulky. I just want to be slim. Oh, you guys are doing the taxes. Hell yeah. Well, shit, that sucks. I was gonna start using Japan Shrine as like a exercise world. Hi, Zuby. But if its post-processing doesn't work with the stream camera, that's just not gonna happen. Slim boys looking for group. And doesn't want muscles? How else are you supposed to get close to the glory of God? Ultra flex giant muscles. Oh, I meant let's fucking go. I had a feeling it was something else other than looking for group. But like... I'm from WoW, so that's what I know it as. And I'm going to see that and immediately think looking for group. And then I'm going to go, that's not going to be looking for group. What else could it possibly be? Looking for guild? Hi, Seki Bonky. Thank you for the follow. Crimson is finally over, and then, of course, it's instantly the next shit. What? Instantly. I don't know, maybe you are sure. Crimson what? I can't spell restaurant, usually. I think you got it there. Wait, no, hold on. Is it restaurant or restaurant? Now I'm confused. Oh, Christmas. I was like, Crimson, is he playing Terraria? Did you ever hear Koyo call it Crimson? I want to be honest, Zuby. It has been really hard the past 2 weeks to watch Aiko streams. Because I've been sleeping for like 2 to 4 hours after I stream. So like... Restaurant? Huh. I literally put my stream at this time, Zuby, so that I wouldn't overlap with him, or if I did, it'd only be like an hour. But now I've just been fucking sleeping, and I'm like, shit, I didn't think this through. He calls it like that every year. Dude, some of his memes go in one ear and out the other. The moment he's done with them, I'm fucking like, I forget it. I don't remember him calling it Crimson a year ago. Slim boy looking for group uwu. Must have Dommy mommy damage and Big Papa tank and Step Bro healing a woe. My soul cringed as I typed that. Don't appropriate my culture. Core was playing In Stars and Time yesterday. And I did the Rizzler meme where you replace a lot of the words with stuff from the game. So it was like, sticking out your loops, for the Siffrin. You're so Isabeau. And Core's like, why the fuck are you like this? I'm tweeting this at the devs. Anyway, the tap water is contaminated, so can't use it before boiling it. Yeah, I saw you mention that, actually. Can't even brush teeth with it. What is it contaminated with? This Nature's Bakery fig bar is like 200 calories. She reposted on Twitter to the game page. Those fucking slap and they're vegan get owned. Huh. Oh. Bacteria because of the rain stuff got flooded the city. Bacteria because of the rain stuff got flooded. The city I am in has a river and a canal running through it. Oh. So it's not like, hey, we dropped a barrel of Chemical X in the water. It's like, just not clean. Same thing happens here. They're not bad, too many rats. Ugh, how many rats are allowed per part of water? It's like 60 grams for 200 calories. Insane. That's a lot of calories for that many grams, right? I have a good sense of calories lately. I don't have a good sense of how heavy is that many grams. Basically got river water into the water reserves. You don't want to drink that shit. It's 2 ounces, so a lot of calories. Right, Zuvi, right. But it's not like literal toxic waste. It's just unclean river water. Well, yeah, the water table gets contaminated by excess water not being funneled correctly. Yeah, processed vegan stuff is super calorie dense usually. Oh, really? So enough to fit in your palm? Because otherwise it can sometimes be hard to get enough calories if you're super plant-based. He issued a boiling requirement today. Ugh. Toxic waste isn't bad just when you drink it. Right, but in comparison to, like, just river water, if you had a cup of toxic waste, a cup of sewage, and a cup of river water, it's like you have to drink one, choose. Hopefully you're all drinking the river water. I would hope none of you are gonna fucking Family Guy and go, if I drink the toxic waste, I'm gonna get superpowers. I mean, it's dangerous for elderly people like my grandma. I'm not saying it's not dangerous, Suvi. You'd get the shits and stuff. I'm just saying, it's not like some factory had a meltdown and now, like, all of their chemical waste runoff is going into your drinking supply. It's not toxic. It's just likely has microbes that can't be filtered out and can only be rid of by boiling. Toxic waste isn't that bad. So what if you grow an extra limb or cancer? You know, it's like a natural disaster kind of reason, I guess. Look, there's some scary bacteria in nature. You should never drink from a creek or stream or river without filtering it. Because, like, especially if you don't see any life in it, it probably has some bacteria that just fucking kills everything. And there's plenty of stories of people being like, oh, look at this pristine, clear water in this creek. I'm gonna drink it. Not knowing that it's, like, got a chemical that's literally crazy toxic and killing everything, and they just die from this. But like, I'd rather drink from a river than like factory runoff. That's what I'm saying. The toxic waste, I hate girls with it. Because they can't boil the entire water supply at a treatment plant? Is that something like the wasp waste? What would the toxic waste be? Maybe the toxic waste is just a standard hourglass waste figure. Because it's very difficult to achieve and puts a negative perception on young women that they need to be that thin when it's very difficult. And they grow up hating themselves because they can't reach these unrealistic standards. Damn. That got too real. Triangle-shaped boy probs. I'm really sad about the Japan shrine. That is crazy to me that it wasn't working after the thing had been tested. Because normally I can go to a world and see, like, in OBS, oh, I'm seeing my Chrome window through VR chat. This world won't work for that. Hi, Nyashu. Nyashu. I'm putting too much knee at the front. It's Nyashu. Didn't realize how broad my shoulders were until I lost my tummy. Yes, you've been mispronouncing it this whole time. I feel like that's a soft mispronunciation, but yes, I'm sorry for that. It's okay, I'm used to it. I'm sorry. There's been a bunch of news that's come out in the last 2 days. I don't know if anybody watches CoffeeZilla. Holy shit. The stuff with Misfits and, what was his name? Ryan Pisante? Yeah, like a cat girl then, just shoe. I think people struggle with the Nia. I know I do. To me, I just want to say Nia. And it's Nia, like one syllable. For anybody that doesn't know. You do? It's like they add an additional A or an I. For anybody that doesn't know, there is a YouTube group called The Misfits. And it's run by a guy named Ryan Pisante. And they've been doing merch runs with streamers for fucking years. And basically that's like, hey, do a collab with us, we'll sell your merch, we'll make you this much money, and they'll take a cut of the merch sales. I've had people call me Nyashu or Nyachu. Juicy drama on YouTube. Overly juicy drama on YouTube. And so what they were doing though, it's YouTube, there is always drama. Not wrong. What they were doing was they would like sell merch with this YouTuber, and they started getting behind on their debts and bills because their main guy was spending ludicrous amounts of money. They would do the next merch sale to pay off the recent one, which meant they were always behind one, which is fine so long as they keep them coming, but the YouTubers want more and more because they're working with bigger and bigger creators. What's up, Aeon? That was fine until they, like, just started being late. Remember the wife thing you talked about yesterday? I do. That was fine for a bit, but then they just fell too far behind and all fell apart. They weren't able to pay some of the debts on, like, their storage and logistics, and so a lot of their merch just started getting donated to the, like, Salvation Army, and which is really bad. And they were getting to a point where, like, with their creators, they just weren't paying them, and, like, super, super late. And so, like, Anthony Padilla, the guy, one of the founders of Smosh, he worked with them. And eventually he was like, hey, it's been 2 years and you haven't paid me. What the fuck? And they were like, oh, we'll work with it. And they paid him. But then there were a bunch of other content creators that were like, they haven't paid me either. Anthony's involved? Mm-hmm. Mr. Beast is involved as well. Corpse Husband. A whole bunch of YouTube names. And Twitch streamers. Yikes, that's a lot of shit on their hands. Yes. Nobody really wanted to come forward with this until one person did, and CoffeeZilla started doing the story, and now everybody's coming forward with it. With Mr. Beast, they've promised him that through their merch sale, they would get him $50 million over 3 years. And apparently they knew this was fucking impossible. So what they did was, like, upcost the price of the merch. And so, like, they agreed on this price with Mr. Beast. And then added $2 to $3 after the negotiations. And we're literally changing, like, factory prices. Which is like, oh, that's illegal. That's a big breach of contract, I think. And, that's all bad. That's all like, oh man, this is not a scam per se. This is just really, really bad business. And there's probably few laws being broken, but they're just bad at this. Then you find out that a lot of the reason they're behind on debts is because their main guy is throwing money around. And, like, part of it is that he's literally paying people for nudes and to fly out to his place so he can sexually assault them. Which is like, whoa, wait. This just went from like a 5 to a 10. So he can what? Apparently, I don't believe he's been arrested. He would fly people out. He'd, like, basically bribe them with money. He's like, hey, I've got a content creator thing, boost for your stream. I'll pay you $5,000. They fly out on his expense. So, like, he's paying for the plane ticket and everything. They fly out. He gets them drunk or drugged up. And then when they go to the bathroom, he would just sexually assault them. And this happened to a lot of people. And so it's just like, whoa, holy shit. If you don't watch CoffeeZilla, I highly recommend watching CoffeeZilla. He has a video on it that came out 1 or 2 days ago. Why isn't he just getting a prostitute or something? Isn't that much cheaper? I don't know, Zuby. I don't know. That is a fair point. Remember the wife thing you talked about yesterday? Took the husband one today? What did the husband one say? Want to see if it was different, and it was. Did he get arrested to think that YouTube came this far? That people do this kind of shit with the money from it? Yeah. I usually say that to anyone in VR chat. The e-daters, I mean. Much cheaper to get a prostitute. I don't know why he didn't just get a prostitute. I think it was a bit of a power trip. I think it was a bit of like, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm the leader of Misfits and, you know, doing millions. Hi, Reimu. There's a lot of people that, like, they don't understand that money coming in, a high month is a high month. It doesn't always go there. The esports team, yes, that team. Holy 93.5% on the husband test. So keep in mind, with this husband and wife test, these were made in 1929, and they're not good tests. They're very outdated, but they are like... They're very sexist. No, not sexist. They're very, Shit, what's the word I'm looking for? They're very good views of what life was like back then. Wow, that's a big no-no. Misogynistic? I wasn't looking for misogynistic or sexist. It's more like this is an accurate historical view of what the 1930s were like. Which was misogynistic, but that wasn't what I was trying to say. That's always the thing when I hear a successful YouTuber having a sexual assault or harassment scandal. Why not just pay a person that wants to? God, I know. It really is just like... It could have been so easy to just do it in the right channel. But instead they use the connection they have and the power they have. They don't fucking think of that. Boogie actually did it in the right channel. Boogie would spend hundreds of thousands on prostitutes. But, like, that was fine. The only bad part of that was how much money he was spending. Yeah, they're very silly. Like, a couple questions were like, leaves the car for the wife when she needs it and gives her an allowance, which are like, huh? Wait, what? Oh, this is serious? I need a drink. Sex workers are legit in the States, I bet. They even get retirement funds later on if they worked hard enough. I thought you were here earlier, Global. Was I wrong? Now I'm gonna check. You weren't. Hi, Global. No greetings today. I really must have pissed you off. No, I was just thinking you'd been here earlier. So, Nyashu, the way it works is, sometimes a company will assist you in a retirement fund, but a retirement fund is just a you thing. That's something each individual person sets up for themselves. Or their parents for their kids, but, it's not like, oh, you did this job, so you have a retirement fund. It's something that individually you set up. Not every company will help you with it. So, like, when I worked at Tech Systems, my retirement fund was fucking mine. My company didn't have shit to do with it. They didn't offer anything. But there are companies that, like, have a 401k, which is like, for every dollar you put in, we will also put in $1 to your retirement fund, up to a certain point. Why would Euland hate us again? I don't hate you, and I never did. I mean, better to burn your money on prostitutes than on drugs or something, right? Yeah, it works differently over there, I hear. Oh, it's called a pension? Didn't know they used that word. Or if you work for the federal government, you can... Yeah. Companies only pay you in the US because there's a silly thing called laws and international treaties. True! If they could enslave you, they would. I don't know about y'all, but I'd burn all my money on Euland. Good lord, Pixel. Same? What do you mean, same? He's worth it. Ah, you're all weird. Sure, 100 same. Stop! You'll need to take care of yourselves first. Oops, didn't work. What the heck? That puts us at 0.5. Can I do the thing? There we go. Fuck you, I already do. Global does give a bit of money. Very intelligent and kind streamer. I'll take the kind. I don't know about the intelligent part. The kind that should set an example for most. Whoa. An anonymous gifted a sub. Thank you, Anon. Yeah, this boy is dumb. That puts us at 2.5. Wait. No, it puts us at 1.5. But the thing says 2 because I don't have 0.5s. Since when has Elon been intelligent? Dummy thick? Oh my god. Elon. I don't really waste time talking with brain dead. I'm allergic to stupid. Elon can't math. I can. I just got ahead of myself. I'm really bad at math in my head. When it comes to math in my head, I fucking struggle. The example I always use is when I was in a chemistry lab class. And I had to do 16 times 0. And my lab partner and I both were like, said out loud, 16 times 0, easy. That's just 0. And then I grabbed my calculator and started typing it in. And she was like, are you typing in 16 times 0? Dude. And I was just like, I need this. I need to be sure. Damn, I can't talk to you then. Stupid is my middle name. Didn't see anything stupid come out of you, mate. That was a year sub? Hang on. Because on XS Overlay, it just says gifted a tier 1. An anonymous gifter gifted 12 months of tier 1 sub to Tiyashu. Alright. That's a full incline. Thank you for correcting me there, Global. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Oh my god, that's a year. Why do they gift years? Just gonna scoot over here then. I mean, I do that too. Oh, it's still going up. The only reason I am here, Elin. What the heck? Hi, Fishy. Welcome. Holy crap. Thank you also for streaming. Nice to hear from you before I have to get tortured for next 3 days. Next 3 days? What's happening over 3 days? Elin joining the Scoot Squad. I've been using that emote everywhere, Aeon. The moment Proxy told me about it, I've been spamming it all over the place. And people are just like, what the fuck is that emote? There will be some intruders here I have to keep an eye on. Good intruders or bad intruders? Good intruders would be like a dog you have to dog sit for. Bad intruders would be like family. But my job giver decides to push me more than he needs to. I don't know them, they are his sisters. I'm not related to them. Ugh. That sounds tedious. You need correction? What the heck? The cool kids side, Nyashu. They are in my home. They are intruders. I'm very paranoid and territorial. I hope it goes fast, Yashu. I hope over the next 3 days there's no major issues or incidents, and it's just 3 days goes by real fast. They're gonna block the whole living room. Cat detected. Good detection. Ow. Oh my god, this tooth is very difficult to just forget about. What else was there? So there was the news with the CoffeeZilla video. Elon, why did you chip it? Stop eating metal. I wasn't eating metal. I was flossing. I was literally doing the good thing. There was a CoffeeZilla video. There was also... Anybody ever play Valheim? Stop flossing. No, that's bad advice. I own Valheim. I have not played it yet. But apparently, Valheim has a VR version. I'm not sure on that. What happened in Valheim this time? Some streamer commissioned a team of modders and world makers to just make an RPG version of Valheim. So literally, they have just like made this massive overhaul mod that turns it into a game that's more like Skyrim. It has 12 classes, 5 towns, something like 8 or 9 bosses, and they had Valheim world makers that are really good at making really cool stuff in Valheim basically decorate the shit out of everything. So like the towns and class halls they made look so fucking cool. Asmongold did a video on it. The original video is like 19 minutes long. Oh my god, it looks cool. I knew Fortnite would be a bad influence on Ewan. I've never played Fortnite. No, I don't play Valheim. That one Valhalla survival game from the creators of DRG. There might be a mod for Valheim to be VR. You did a video on VR chat as well? When? Him commenting on some of my friends in the video was hilarious. It's not the creators, just the same publisher. Here's the thing. Coffee Stain Studios is like 7 different studios. And none of them work together. That is terrible advice. I played Valheim, waiting on it to get more content. I don't know why I didn't think Elon would be immune to cringe. He can put up with me. Hang on. You thought I would be immune to cringe? In what way? Like I wouldn't be cringe? Or I would see cringe and be like, that's fine. It's terrible advice, it's best advice. Flossing too much might be bad. Stop flossing is very different than don't floss too much. Wouldn't be immune. Typo there? I don't know why this video is so popular. Palador Forest is my second most popular video I've made. I didn't think anything of this zone. This is like the most forgettable zone for Warlords of Draenor to me. And I don't think it's bad. I just liked all the other zones more. There's a YouTube video from the former community manager at Coffee Stain explaining the whole corporate setup. I have seen that video, Logitech. because that's the specific Coffee Stain Studios that does Satisfactory. And I love them. But yeah, it's from Jace, I think his name is. Gone too soon. Gone too soon. We'll lurk now. Bye, Aeon. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know. I'm tired. And you know, it still has 2 or 3 biomes being made. They are focusing on one at a time. You know when someone doesn't floss when you kiss them and it's repulsive? Also, you were talking about CoffeeZilla. Before you get more derailed. I had finished mostly with the Misfits stuff in CoffeeZilla. There's probably going to be more stuff coming out in the next few days. But, like, yeah. This Misfits company sold merch for streamers. Basically stole money from, like, we don't even know how many content creators. Fucked up the orders. So, like, a lot of the times they would not sell people, or not send people the shirt. Or they would send, like, pins that had, like, the case with no pins in it. And they had 100,000, like, customer service tickets open, which is, like, that's a backlog, holy shit. And, the guy was also probably raping people. So, big drama there. As pretty as Warcraft is, I could never get myself to play it again after the experience I had. Oh, that's unfortunate. Current one being worked on is the biome far south, the Ashlands. The shower sexual assaults was a curveball. Yeah. That was like, oh, they're stealing from content creators. That's bad. That's a scam. He was spending money to what? But I clap cheeks in Warcraft 3 anytime. I played it since I was 10 years old. I never played any of the Warcraft games. The first, like, online game I started with was Diablo 2. I don't even remember what... Oh, actually, I have a crazy Diablo 2 story. So I was watching a friend play. He'd recently gotten the expansion. Shit, I don't even remember what the Diablo 2 expansion was called. But it, added Druid and Assassin. And he was playing it, and I was just like, man, this looks cool, I'll play it too. I don't know how the fuck I convinced my mom to buy a rated M game when I was like 13. Lord of Destruction? Probably. That sounds right. Good choice. I had PSO Bluebird's first online game. I was playing PSO episode 1 and 2, but I wasn't playing it online. I played Diablo 2 for like a week or two. And I made, like, aside from school friends, I think I made like 3 friends. And one of them was a necromancer named Hellmonkey. I was playing a druid. I really liked the werewolf form. And we played together for like 3 days. And then I get a call from my friend who I knew in Colorado. When I lived in Colorado, was from the ages of 6 to 8. And I had a best friend named Tommy. When I moved away, I was 8, and I eventually, I was just growing up. Started playing Diablo 2 when I was 13, so I hadn't seen Tommy in like 5 years. But he calls me. He's like, dude, I found this cool game. We could play it online. That's how games work now. We can just play online with each other whenever we want. We can hang out like we used to. I was like, dude, that's awesome. What's it called? He's like, it's called Diablo 2. Oh shit, I already have that game. Yeah, let's play. Okay, great. Add me. My character's name is Hellmonkey. I'm a necromancer. He's literally been on my friends list for a week now. I'm Dart99. We're already friends. Literally, 13-year-old me didn't realize the, like, astronomical odds of this happening. But literally, my childhood friend that I hadn't talked to in 5 years We friended each other on Diablo. He called me to add me to get me to play this game. We've already been playing it. That was fucking weird. I look back at that, I'm like, how the fuck? How the fuck does that happen? I tried a bit of D2 Resurrected. I didn't try it at all. I looked at it the same as World of Warcraft Classic, where I was like, there's so much quality of life and improvement in the game. I can't imagine going back to an old version of the game. Order of Destruction was the expansion. I mean, there wasn't any way you could know it was him. You never asked his name. And that just wasn't a thing back then, right? Back then, it was like, never give your real name away online. People will steal your identity and kidnap you. As if, like, saying, yeah, my name is Alex Smith online would get you kidnapped. Back in 2007, when I started, they told me something different. I was told never share any personal information. It was more like, oh, you're probably a murderer. I was told a bit the same. My real name or not, I was guilty before I even did anything. There's a really funny story. Not someone I know. I think I've seen it on Reddit. But it's a kid who was like 8 years old, 9 years old, and he really liked the Alien vs. Predator movies. He thought the Predators were so cool. And so when he made an Xbox Live account, he tried to take the name Predator. But that one was taken. And so he's like, well, I'm 9 years old. I'll be Child Predator. And so his Xbox Live account was Child Predator. And he would friend people, and most people would just deny his friend requests. Or if he added them, the next day they would then unfriend him. That's true even today. Jesus Christmas. Predator fan here also. Hi, Bits. You don't want to know what the Stranger Danger stories are now? Bits. We started today in Japan Shrine. But it turns out they have weird post-processing in Japan Shrine. And so when I filter out the environment for the walking part, it goes blank and you can't see the YouTube video. You know how this story sounds? Beat him up, he was late. I was late by a minute. But it's not my fault. My mouse was stuck to my right monitor. So I literally, I'd bring it to my middle monitor where OBS is to hit start stream, and it would just teleport back to the right monitor. And I was like, what the fuck? What do I do? And so I typed in XS Overlay, or Chatterino, not XS Overlay. I typed in Chatterino and that seemed to fix it. I even left a message at 4 AM reminding you. Yeah, but that only reminded me of the other thing. That reminded me of the butt picture, which I don't remember if I uploaded last night or this morning. Achievement unlocked. A moment to remember. What the fuck, dude? We are at 12-degree incline. Someone anonymously... It was anonymous, right? I gotta check. Yeah, an anonymous user. Hi, Kersey. It was Anon, but we know who it was. I have a good idea of who it was. Now that your girlfriend knows and is upset at you for it, will you finally let me? Who is my girlfriend in this situation? Are you saying it's Core? Because if you are, I don't even know what she knows. Let me in, sorry? No. That's odd that someone already managed to take your name on VR. Was your Twitch name the first thing you tried to use for VR as a name? Yes. So my name actually comes from a video game called Tales of Zestiria. There's a character named Edna, and her true name is Hefson Euland. And so, yes, from Tales. And so, I love the Tales games. Tales of Zestiria is the worst Tales game, but Edna is the best Tales character. I never played that one, but Tales are so amazing. You can skip Zestiria. Zestiria is so garbage. Cold, Yebbly Sponge. Put a jacket on. Played a bit of it. I got the name on Twitch, and I started using it in everything. So like PSO, Rift, not PSO, World of Warcraft. Anything I could, well, actually, I did make it on the Japanese servers for PSO. Zestiria was a good anime. I haven't seen the anime yet. I'm kind of scared to because I hated the game so much. When I got on VR chat, something like 2017, 2018, it was taken. And I haven't tried getting it, but I think it's still taken, so I just added a Z. I needed it in that moment, so I didn't like think of a good alternative. I just fucking added a Z. I used a different name before I used this one. I recently changed my socials to this name. The anime was actually really pretty. I don't know about that. Tales of Symphonia 2 was a Squirrel God mistake. I liked parts of Tales of Symphonia 2. The difference, Global, is that that's a spin-off game. Zestiria is a mothership title. That is like a mainline game, and not like a sequel or an offspin. The main Tales team worked on that. Whereas I think for Symphonia 2, it was like not even I'm not even sure if it was the same studio. But you're not wrong, Global. Tales of Symphonia 2 was hot dog water. Why the fuck did they level lock the characters? That explains a lot. Yeah, it's still taken from what I can see here. Someone just took that name and never played VR Chat again. Yes. Last time I played was Tales of Arise. Not bad, but definitely not the best. I agree. People really liked Arise, and its combat was crazy good. Hi, Lady Raincloud. We are. We're walking through Talador Forest. Arise, I mean she on binoculars. Maybe Core will let me in. If you bring food, Core will let you in. Good food. No, it's difficult for me to pick a favorite Tales game. But if you talk about like different aspects of them, I would say Abyss has the best story. I would say Vesperia has the best characters. I would say Graces has the best combat, although maybe Arise has better combat. Maybe Core will let me in so I can make a nest in your beanbag. That's the last place I'll let you make a nest. Do you have a treadmill thing to walk with, or now I'm curious? I do. I am on a treadmill, and I am filtering out the environment in VR Chat. I'll show you the behind the scenes, Lady Raincloud. Nope, not that one. Ta-da! This is what I see in VR Chat. Rise combat, not a big fan. Really? They let you do some crazy combo stuff in Arise. The story I felt was flat. I really like it in Tales games when there's a traitor and there's a big twist. They didn't have a traitor. And the big twist was like 30 minutes before the end, so it was like, who fucking cares? I wasn't that impressed with the Tales of Arise story. The character design... I didn't like the characters. I really didn't like the characters of Arise. I don't think they were bad. I just thought they were kind of... Actually, no. What's her name? It might be Kiara. Whatever the shield girl is. I think that is objectively a bad character. Well, I could think of plenty of less pretty places to walk through. Rushia is leaving Vishojo. How is this news? Oh my god, she is? The one with the shield? Yeah, that one is bad design. Hi, honey. Whatever shall we do without anime waifu's leaving Vishojo? Why is she leaving Vishojo? That's kind of crazy to me. I wonder if it's like Sana, where it's not so much disagreement with the company, but more like, health. She's been back on Mike Neko. Been coming for a while. She's kind of Menhera like that. I don't know what Menhera means. Yeah, Lady Raincloud. I do these videos. So I've got like Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, and Guild Wars 2 videos to walk through. And I'll be adding more games over time. But lately I've been really bad and not recording as much. Kind is an understatement. She is a fucking public relations nightmare. You hate to see it. I'm getting a drink. We are at 2 miles. We're cruising. Oh my god. Wow. That's kind of surprising to me, because she really didn't last long at Vishojo. Probably just needs to go indie. Tales of Arise. I thought the main guy was okay, maybe a little bland. Shion was pretty, but her edginess kind of got annoying to me sometimes. I hated Rin at first. I think she's a good character. I think she has good character development. But she was just so fucking racist at first. I was like, there's no redeeming you in my eyes. You just fucking suck. And that was the whole point of her character. Go through a lot of trauma, grow up racist because of it, overcome it, and not be racist. Oh, she gets to keep the IP? I guess that's not how it works for Vishojo handlers like that. Yeah, in Vishojo, they get to keep their stuff. So, business-wise, it's a great move for her. Build her name back up after getting kicked out of Hololive. Get a following again. Rebuild her old following. And then go solo again. It just feels like... And I'm the first one to say fuck companies. It just feels like she's doing that company dirty. Personally, I like it when she's feisty. More fun to break her later on. Hi, Smug. Law is the kid of the party. He's the dumb one that just has to be there. I really liked Dohalim when he was not in the party. And then he joined and he became so fucking pathetic and a loser that it was just like, cool. Can you go back to being like super strategizing and competent and intelligent and refined and cool? Because you fucking suck now, dude. And he's just sitting there like, But Mummy, I don't know how to tie my shoes. And then Shield Girl was just like, oh my god. Literally just writing in someone's OC of the perfect girlfriend that enjoys doing all the chores for you and cooking for you. Blech. I thought she was so fucking lame. It was literally like it was written by the guy that did that wife test that we were all doing yesterday. How often do you paint your nails red? Ooh, not often enough. You're a failure of a wife. It's just like, dude, what? Ugh. I hated that character. I did not use her. That's bogus. But since we're on the JRPG thing, thoughts on FF12? I was a Tales fanboy, and so I never got into Final Fantasy games. I tried a few times. I played 10-2. I played 7. And I played Tactics Advance. I finished Tactics Advance, and I love the shit out of it. I don't even remember which one is 12. 12 I like the most of anything. Vagrant Story 2. I've played every Final Fantasy ever. Don't get me started on 12. Well, cool. We have a resident expert in chat then. Damn, it's man, just the lazy FF. Who is the main character of 12? Because I remember 10. Van? Who the heck is Van? The Sky Pirate? I don't know anything about 12. 12 is one of the Gambit system, and it's mostly an Ivalice storyline? Huh. I beat Tactics Advance. The main character was Marsh. I tried 7. I really like, Vincent. But I didn't even play 7 enough to get to Vincent. And then I tried to play 10 too. Didn't get that far in it. I also tried to play 13. And I got to a point where you're playing as the gun guy and Vanille? And you only have the 2 of them in the party. By any chance, have you played Golden Sun? I fucking love Golden Sun. I've beaten Golden Sun about 5 times, and I've beaten Golden Sun 2 about 3 times. I love those games, Nyashu. Fucking Jenna? Jenna was like my childhood crush in video games. That's the second game. As my name is a main character? Huh. No, I loved the combat system of Golden Sun, where you could like build up classes and do standard attacks, or you could just spam your Jin and do summons. Spoiler alert, my name is not a secret. I would suggest those that do get into FF12 get the Zodiac Age version, which is an HD remaster of the International Zodiac Job System version that only released in Japan. Why is that so common with JRPGs? There was a lot of Tales games that also had like extra content in the JP only version. And they've been slowly releasing them. So like, for Vesperia, they released the definitive edition a few years ago, which had way more content than the standard Tales of Vesperia. Literally had 2 extra characters. Which is why I was so excited about Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Smug might still be in chat. He played Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I watched him play it. Also,
The map from Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, like the main map, that's in VR chat. And you can grind on the rails. I really want to show it to Strognoffles. The Zodiac Age version is also on Steam. It was damn near a different game. Because blame Japan. I play Bomb Rush. Yeah, just wait till Jet Set Radio is out, Lamau. Yep, I go there sometimes. Main character, also my name. Japanese developers tend to think that the US Western gamers won't like the versions of games they launch in Japan. So the international versions get changed a lot, or rather, this used to happen, not sure how much it happens anymore. I feel like a poser when the nerd chat is going. So, I actually met a girl, Freya. I don't mean to imply this, but she was in a poly relationship. And she was like, the 3 other people in this relationship are all nerds. And what they will do is the 3 of them will play games. And I'll like cook dinner and stuff. And then we'll all watch a movie together and then they'd all fuck. And like, sometimes you kind of remind me of her, Freya. Because you're like, I don't understand games at all. But I'm happy to be here. And everybody likes Freya. Hi, Slayer. The game that it pissed me off the most with Lady Raincloud was Sengoku Basara. This game had a normal mode, medium mode, hard mode, and in Japan it had extreme mode. But for the US, they were just like, oh, US gamers will cry if it's too hard. They're not good enough. Take out the hardest difficulty. What the fuck? I pretend to be nerdy and all. I mean, I'm 40 and I've been playing games for like 30 plus years. I've been a nerd before most of you were born. I'm 32. So you were probably a nerd before I was born. But only barely. Sounds neat. Sounds like a good time. Not everyone likes me and that's okay. Somebody doesn't like you. Fucking let me at them. Fucking let me at them. Well, now in Japan it has Asian mode. You and Boomer, how dare you? Only just. How dare you? I'm an elder millennial. No, Yulin, a little waste of time. It's never a waste of time if you're involved. Flexing that age, Granny. Good on ya. Oh my god, old people, shut up. You need to subscribe the 12 years I took from Yulin. What the heck? Goes and sobs in a corner. The joke I've always said, Lady Raincloud, is 30 is old. I saw it in an episode of Friends. There's an episode of Friends where Rachel is crying about her 30th birthday and that she's old now. And for a decade, I would quote that to people. You're how old? You're old. 30's old. I saw it in an episode of Friends. And then I turned 30. And everyone I'd ever said that joke to fucking came out of the woodwork to fucking bury me and be like, you're fucking old now, Yulin. You're fucking old. And I was like, geez, damn, sorry. It was like they fucking held on to that shit. Old and oogly. Now you're just lying. I'm very satisfied with this community. Y'all are great. Hell yeah. Couldn't be me. I'm not old at all, right, Fitz? 40. Hi, Feet-chan. Feet-chan. Did you find Aiko through me? Or did you find them through the feet tag? I mean, yeah, I'm old and ugly. No, you're not. But I got 2 beautiful babies, so it balances out. Hell yeah. Wait, none of those fuckers were in their 20s? When was that film? Who? I saw you in Aiko's chat yesterday. He was streaming... Shit, what was he streaming? I want to say Lethal Company, but I'm actually not sure what he was streaming. But Aiko. IIYKO. 40 in April, so I got you. And he was like, thanks for the follow, Feet Chanawoo. What a great name. Oh, that fits so well here, because he has the feet tag. Not old, you experienced gamer. Yeah, can't beat my world record in ugly. Only downside to having Unity and stuff on my second PC, but I can't sit in VR and work on my model. Damn. I need a drink. Want to make it a 3? Hell yeah. Oh, I just follow Surf recommended. So Feet-chan, that's one of my best friends. And like, literally after every stream I do, I open up his stream. And if I fall asleep, I just listen at 1% volume. But if I like don't, I'll actually just go and hang out in that chat. This account doesn't have follow cap? Hell yeah. Not to compare Yulin, but you're much more entertaining to interact with rather than the booba streamers in VR chat. So everybody's got their place, right? For me, I exercise and it's just chatting. Hi, Jan. It's very easy for me to interact and read chat. Every 50 days, I will play a game, which at 150 days, we played Stardew Valley. I fucking struggle to read chat and interact as much. For now, it's easy. I can put 100% of my brain power to just reading this chat in front of me. Other streamers don't have that. Hi, Puck. Puck, I'm gonna try the thigh highs in the bathtub again. VHS Rabbit, why are you here? I keep seeing Puck in other chats and being like, I tried the thing, but it was weird. I understand your pain, Puck. Everybody's like, no, I don't need to try it. It's bad. I don't like wet clothes. And it's like, no, Puck. Not Puck. No, the whole thing is you need to try it because it's surprising that it isn't bad. Thigh highs. Remember to take off before you get out. Thank you, Bits. Take off before you get out? Okay. Buck, I don't know if I've told you about when I tried it. Wait, was that 3 months? 3 months? I can't see it in Chatterino. Fucking, thank you so much, Bits. When I tried it, Puck, my bathtub was broken. And so, like, it took an hour to fill up the bathtub. So I was laying in an inch of water with nothing but thigh highs on, just like, well, this fucking sucks. I need to try it again with a working bathtub. Which, the bathtub has since been fixed. Oh yeah, the thigh-high bath, I'll do it today. What do I have planned today? Today is Friday. Fill the bath first, then get in? My bathtub was broken. So I was just laying there in an inch of water, just like a fucking loser, just like, well, how did I get here? How did my life lead to this? I just want thigh highs. I don't have any. I have very little girl clothes yet. Get them. Your first pair will probably be the black thigh highs from Amazon with 2 or 3 white stripes at the top. Because that's what 90% of people's first set of thigh highs is. Make people reflect on their life choices. Yeland, I know that everyone has their own place, as you said, but like, what you're doing is the main thing Twitch is supposed to be. Interaction with your community is the real reason this website was made for. or should have been made for. I'll disagree with you, Nyashu. I love what I'm doing. I love the interaction I have with the community. I think Twitch was made for gaming. And this is very much barely gaming. I think VR chat in general is barely gaming. But I'm glad that they've expanded. I'm glad that it's, this is the perfect place. This is the perfect thing to be on Twitch. I was here when it was Justin TV. I was not. I think I started watching stuff whenever Mario Kart 8 came out. That's when I started watching stuff. That's right, Nyashu. Twitch was made for us to bully you into tears. Yulin, it's a compliment. I know it's a compliment. And I'm very grateful for it. Sometimes I disagree with the compliments. That's a throwback. Gonna be lurking? Okay, Jan. I'll probably see you later today. Also, it's a platform now. And I'd rather just let people do what they enjoy doing and watch what they enjoy watching. I'm not super happy with the people that are limit pushing stuff. I'm not super happy with Twitch giving us new terms of service that were better and more clear, and people being like, yo, but how far can I take this? That's come on, really? Can you fucking behave when being given something without some sort of no true Scotsman nonsense about how something on Twitch is bad or whatever? Knife with a dick pattern just sold for 5,600 on buff. Okay, but what was 90% buff? He likes to clap me over the face with a disagree when I tell him that he's doing it right. I'm very thankful, Nyashu. I'm very grateful for what you said. But I do disagree. I heard about that. How far can I take my relationship with Yuland is a real question. Oh my god, Pixel. Man, we're talking about a big evil corpo here. Expected as such bits. People really want that dick? 90% doesn't matter, they probably haggled it down a bit. I'll find you in VR, Yuland. It's only a matter of time. Dealing with a Z at the end. And you've been around here enough, you can join on me. Just send me a friend request. As far as you want, you stop being a chicken. Oh yes, I know your name in VR chat. Oh my god. Is Bits linking porn sites in my Twitch chat? Oh my god, Bits. This is so inappropriate. I can't believe you would do this. Hell yeah, I'm linking porn. Ban it. What the fuck? What are you gonna do about it? Lost one. If you're awake, time Bits out for 7 seconds. Lost one's not here. Lost one's probably deep in work at the moment. I meant run into you by accident. Unless you want me to run into you. I'd love for you to run into me, Nyashu. I don't get on VR chat unless it's for a reason. So every day for stream, and then Sundays for world exploration with a friend. Is it Bits? It can be. It's not that I'm not interested. Mod, ban Yulin for making you ban people. No mods, time to misbehave. Chat post, but no! There it is. Oh, what did I just press? I think I just did something to the incline. And it was lowering. Let's going back up to 12. Hi, Juice. Oh my god. I'm getting sweaty, guys. I do want to have as many big brain friends, yes. I do appreciate that. Get from up there. The Juice, you here to cause more chaos? Juice was actually really nice to me yesterday. He was a little shit in chat, but as soon as stream ended, he was like, "You're tired. Lay on my lap." And I was just like, "I'm fucking gone." You said, "Look." So Juice is like me? No. Juice actually stays for the cuddles. You fucking bounce if Zay isn't here, Bits. Being nice, that ain't allowed. Yeah, that's right, Bits. I fucking said it. You just use me to get to other more popular streamers. Like Zay, who hasn't streamed in 7 months. I left when Zay was even there, fucker. I love you, Bits. Ow. Shit. Oh, fuck this stuff. This tooth. Knock, knock, Elin. Who's there? No, you don't. And Stroganoff. Guess it's time to beat him up. I actually always move away from anyone that got too big in the community. Streams like these are so much more comfortable. I do the exact same, Nyashu. As soon as it's like hard to have a conversation with a streamer, I find myself watching them less. There's a few exceptions. Leafeons is one of my close friends on VR chat. I don't care how many viewers she has. If I can watch her, I will. I stay away from people anyways. A little witch let me in. Yeah, of course, come right in. But make sure to like close the door behind you. We don't want that fucking global guy getting in here. We'll start chewing holes in the wall. Oh, I got one. Knock, knock. Who's there, lady? Who's there? I saw her before, but she's not that appealing for me, sadly. That's fine. Leafy? Oh, that green girl? Yeah, yeah. I flirt with like 90% of you in chat. Fizz really does. Cheepy, cheepy, choppa, choppa, doobie, doobie, dabba, dabba, magico me, doobie, doobie, boom, 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 boom. What the fuck? If it's... Then you get flirted by me and that 10%. Noble. Cheepy, cheepy is overrated. You were just late to it, Bits, and you didn't understand. You're like, oh, this is dumb. I'm already eating the drywall. Fuck. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. Okay, now look, fucker. Don't flirt with me, 89% now. I've also noticed that Bits is friends with Tara. Small world. I don't know who Tara is. Noble, that's why I knocked. No bell, that's why I knocked. I get it. Oh my god. No, I wasn't late to it. You're back, doggo being dumb. Okay. Imagine getting flirted at. Been here for months, let me in. Wait, what? I love Tara. Yeah, Bit's pretty known person. That's my homie. Yeah, Tara and I are friends. Sadly, his VR died. Senril will fix his VR. Senril got a new cable and he can get in VR again. So we're going to see him in VR Sunday. Heck, actually, maybe today. No, not today, because he'll be working today, but maybe tomorrow. I was helping Tara learn sign 2 years ago. Most people I teach how to sign. If you're teaching people how to sign language, then you might know Selden. That's one of my closest friends. Wait, Nyashu. I'm on mobile, I can't just jump in. Aren't you the one I ran into? No, I don't know Mulin. Oh. With Tara on the Beat Saber map. We maybe did Bits, I don't know. Hi, Paper. Paper guh. Everyone is finding my hideout. I watch Paper too for science. I also try to watch Paper when I can. But she's one of those streaming at my nap time. So I often, like, will lurk and just be like, I should say something. But yeah, VRC is small, so it's possible to ran into each other bits. So many famous known people appearing. They kind of are today. Not to mention that we both play on ship 2. Paper Bag is a little different than the other, like, streamers for me. Because Paper Bag was, like, affiliated with Dream Shelter. I don't think she was ever in Dream Shelter. But, like, I remember hanging out with Dream Shelter 5 years ago. And seeing Paper Bag. I unknown. And that was when I was, like, too quiet to even say anything. So, like, other people would appear. And I would probably fucking hide behind Glenn and try to not be seen by them. My hideout is being invaded. Time to find another small streamer to start watching. Okay, Bits. I really had fun while you were here. I'm sorry my stream can't be what you need it to be anymore. I hope you had fun too. But... bye. I hope you think of me now and then. I would be too people shy to say anything to Paper. I think I could now. I think I've matured a lot socially. To just be like, yo, what's up? You're a human being. No, you and I won't. I'll never mind. Hi, non-dairy. You know who's going to let me in? Kayla. She will let me in if I tell her where you live. Bitsy is becoming well known now. I'm super shy myself. Not good with people. You definitely don't portray that. You definitely look like you could just fucking overwhelm anyone you wanted to. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Bye, Felicia. Paper, I'm Bits, I'm full flirt. We can always be shy together. Woo. You know that meme from The Office where the CEO is shaking Michael's hand because he just sold like 900,000 copies or something, but he didn't really do anything. It was just who that person called. And he's just like, I don't know why I'm being congratulated. That's how I feel with a lot of people. Because a lot of people are like, holy shit, you're so inspirational. You stream every day. You've lost so much weight. And I'm like, I stream every day because I just need a daily routine and it's easier for me that way. Huh? Euland is projecting. In reality, I'm the one that can overwhelm anyone. I just pretend to be shy. My god, I hate this chat. No, you love us, Bits. I'm shy and trust people too easily. Euland, your brain, that's enough said. Just your personality and how you are. Thank you. I need a drink. I'm tired. Hi, Summer. That's what I wanted from VR. I wanted people like you. I wanted just to be friends and talk to people like that. Summer followed me like, shit, I guess 4 months ago. Oh my god, that was so long ago. And she was just like, your streams are really cool. I bought a treadmill to do it too. And I was just like, what? That's like the coolest thing to my parents. They asked me once, has anybody like been inspired by you to like also lose weight? And I'm like, well, there's been a few people that when like started working out more, and like 2 of them bought treadmills themselves. My parents are like, whoa, that's so cool. Pancake. I need to gain weight. Day's gonna be busy. You got this, Bits. You got this. I need to gain weight. I can make that happen. I think I see what you're going for with the flirting there, but I'm just looking at that like, huh? Mom made some pancakes. I can't believe I forgot about that. You already know what time it is. Mom made pancakes. How is it going well though, Fitz? The real question is how many people got the Kingdom Hearts tattoo because of you? Oh my god, Freya. Not Freya. Why did I say Freya? God damn it, Global. God damn it. All my friends are around? Hell yeah. I read Freya's name there because I was reading where she said ew. I meant to say God damn it, Global. I hope I'll be able to tune in next time. God only knows what kind of shit show will happen tomorrow. I'll get going and I hope everyone has a good day. Have a good one, Yashu. Thank you for stopping by. We stream every day. So don't ever feel like, oh no, I'm gonna miss one. There's always another stream. Like a soap opera. You miss an episode, it's like, did you really miss an episode? I'm always on Yulin's mind. Sometimes, yeah. But where though, Freya? Happens if you poke. What happens if you poke the tattoo? Nothing special happens. I might make a gay as hell sound. You might poke it and I might go, ah. Your guess is as good as mine. Just show it before stream and remind him to not be late. I don't think anyone is crazy enough to do that but you, Bits. This guy's showing up at 4:30 in the morning. Don't be late. This fucking guy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Remind him not to be late just to see them be late anyways. Look, that wasn't my fault. That was the computer being weird. And it was 1 minute. Does it really count if it's 1 minute? There should be like a 3-minute grace period. I'll poke it. Yeah? Clearly it was your fault, Yulin. Why would you do it? I didn't want to do it. I didn't do it. Oh my god, what are we at? We're at 3.5. We're getting there. Poking is my main skill anyway. Hell yeah? I can outdo that. I will whisper in your ear while you are in bed. Not to be late for stream. SMH Yulin. A reminder 5 hours early wasn't enough. That's too much of a reminder. It needs to be closer to the thing. You know, I can remind you to do the thing 10 years from now. How the heck are you going to remember that? Get it? I'm a cactus? You know, Jewel, I actually didn't get it until you pointed out, and now I'm just like, oh my god, that's clever. Am I stupid? Yes, I should have gotten that. Really did it to spite Bits, didn't you? No, it was genuine, like, computer problems. Then grab your exposed toes or something. I haven't thought that far ahead. Huh. He did? Bits, didn't you say you were leaving? Didn't I do a whole, like, pouty routine? Because I was like, oh, Bits is leaving forever. Not that I mind if you stay. SMH being mean to Bits, how dare you? Yeah, Bits, get the fuck out. No! Sniff the toes. Giving Bits a hard time, satisfying. No. Hi, Zay. Imagine leaving. Oh, now Bits is definitely gonna stay. Bits and I on the same fucking brain cell there. Okay. Today is Friday. So today is Baldur's Gate 3. I also need to go through my insurance and... Muted? I can see that I'm not muted. Heck you. I can leave? No, you actually cannot leave, Freya. You may not. It's sadly becoming a new Darf, always going after Zayla. No, you're not allowed. Freya, I'll cry. You have no power over me. But Freya... I'd actually, like, really cry if you left. I wanted to join today, but I just flopped out of bed, tragic. You can join whenever you want, Zay. Crocodile tears? Shit, she's too good at seeing crocodile tears. I forgot she has mom powers. She has kids. Am I wrong, though, Bits? Both like shooters, army sims, and going for Zayla. Now it's going to join, but I'm waiting so I can add something to my avatar. Okay, shut up. That really is just Darf. Or wait, is it Bits? Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two pictures. If Bits becomes British, we're doomed. I hate both of you. Too much of a low blow for you, Bits? God, no, never. I'm tired. Are we at 5 miles yet? Is this a day where I just say I'm at 5 miles even though I'm at like 3.8? We're at 3.6. God damn it. British and French. The French? You are British? We don't talk to British people here. We actually love British people here. They're like the third most common demographic in my analytics. Use gets it, though I understand being compared to a British person is pretty bad insult to you, Bits. Wow, what the fuck? I'm thirsty. Excuse me, are you British? Oh no. No. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. It's a fucking good one. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Are we still in Talador? Oh, I guess it ends at Auchindoun. Sorry if it's gonna stop the comparison. 7-Eleven Miku. I keep getting distracted when thinking about my plans. Today is Baldur's Gate. I think today's a long day. I will try to not be an idiot and actually post Core Stream Link when we go live. At least it's not compared to being French. I'm not that mean, Bits. Hi, Sen. You'll join us for Lethal Company later? No. I have Baldur's Gate today. And Lethal Company is scary. Oh my god. You'll never wants to play games with us, because you only ask to play the same games that I don't want to play. My streak died because you didn't post when you went live. Didn't the bot say when I went live? It cost $200 for that bits? True! Oh my god. I just got paid, I can make that happen. Okay, but like don't, because I don't want to play Lethal Company. The bot and server posts when Ewan goes live. I missed Baldur. So it doesn't post when Core goes live. But today, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna post I'm live, or Core is live, and I'm playing with her. Come tune in. Ewan said it themselves, bits, that he would play Lethal Company once $200 is donated. I did say that. In your server? The only reason I have a Discord server is so that Zuvi gets notifications on Discord. Which I guess, goes to anyone else who uses Discord notifications. I have been enjoying the Meme and Neat Stuff channel, though. I feel like... Because in the past, I'd come across a meme and be like, who would want to see this? Now it's like, I posted on my channel. Wait, what's the goal so far? We don't know. He refuses to show the goal. 0. It's at 0. Fucking guy. I don't have like a stream graphic for it. It's just somebody's like, hey, I put this much money towards it. It's like, alright. And then the next time people talk about it, I'll be like, well, it's at 40 of 200. I don't want to make it like easy for you guys. I want to make it as convoluted and complex as possible. Oh, we just have to announce this dono is towards it? Yes. And it won't count toward Incline. BRB DMing a few people? No, Bits, don't DM people to message to fucking donate money. That's toxic. Did you get annihilated by what I posted? Which post? All we know, he would do it if it's reached. Anyways, don't do it, Bits, that's toxic. BRB fucker in chat. I'm so tired. I am so sweaty. I can't stop picking at my tooth. We are at 3.8. That's almost 4 miles. We're like practically there. What are the calories at? 844? Oh my god. Literally the only post I made? Well, I don't remember if it was in DMs or in memes or neat stuff. Alright, I'll be honest, Juice. I don't remember what it was. I was hoping to get some information about what you posted. Neat stuff? Well, go look at it right now. Remind ourselves. I'm sure I saw it. How far back was it? Like, actually, how far back was it? I'm still scrolling up. Oh, the drawing. I didn't respond to that at all. I think on one hand I was like, yay, fan art. And another I was like, dumb, what the fuck? Literally the only post I made, I did see it, Juice. I got distracted. I think what did I get distracted by? I don't remember what distracted me. But I did like it. Why would Ewan do this ignoring Juice post again? Because yesterday was a bad day for me. We just have to announce the Stono. Yeah, I read that. Probably a clay bowl. All of yesterday was a clay bowl. And at the end of the day, I was like, man, today wasn't so hot. But that's okay. The day's over. Nothing else can go wrong. Tooth. Hi, Sen.
Hi.
You happy to be in VR again?
Oh, yeah.
I imagine so. Why would you do this? Stop having other people make your days bad. It's your day. Make it worse yourself. A lot of it was me. A lot of it was me being very unproductive. The big thing yesterday was that I really like World of Warcraft, obviously, and I really like raiding in World of Warcraft. Raiding is so fucking fun to me. But, like, World of Warcraft is just not about raiding anymore. It's about Mythic Dungeons, which I think are really good. But, like, to raid, you should be running Mythic Dungeons. And I hate that. I hate that to perform well in raids, I should be running as many dungeons as possible. It's just like, man, this sucks. Why Cat Child House Elf has Booba now? They have always had Booba. They're just not always in Saboteur.
Today.
Hell yeah. I'm so excited for Baldur's Den. Today's a long day, right? Today's where we go like 5 or 6 hours?
4, I think. I need to look at it again, actually.
Okay.
I know we started an hour earlier, but I don't know how long we go.
We're so close.
It's still 3 hours.
We're so close
to the schedule.
Oh, I thought it was like a 5 or 6 hour day. We're so close to me having like a real summoner build and being level 6. And you know what's more fucked up? You're all gonna level up before me. I'm like 50 experience behind everybody. And I'm like, what the heck?
Oh. Well, unless we do another multi-kill and get like 300 experience from that.
Mm-hmm. What situation is you only gonna drag them into this time? I am never the one that drags us into situations. It is almost always Core, and sometimes Freydle. Freydle dragged us into Mimics yesterday. Freydle was like, oh boy, 3 chests! Hey, wait a minute, there's 3 chests. I'm not gonna move. There's traps everywhere.
They weren't a conventional trap. I had to go over there and examine them closer.
Mm-hmm. Mimic poggers.
Although I did get to that point in my solo run, and I did find out that fight could have been a lot easier. We were struggling a little with that one.
With the chests?
No, with all of the dwarves surrounding the Drusel.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually tried making a solo run yesterday. And what I really want to do is I want to see the origin characters' storylines. And I want to go through each origin character with 3 goblins in the party. But, like, to make 3 custom characters, you literally need 3 instances of the game. So you either need to mod, or you need to, like, literally launch the game 4 times, land connect to yourself, save, and then you've got the characters on one save. Or you need 4 friends or friends to help you do it. And it's just like, oh my god, why can I not just make 3 characters? Have you tried hiring mercenaries? I did, Gale. This is what I was going to do. You can't edit them. You can edit their class, but their like appearance and name and background is set in stone. They're the hirelings. Yeland, why is your avatar so very? Because Shin made it that way. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Are we at 4 miles yet? We're at 4.1. I need a drink.
So when did they put you at 12? After you're done drinking?
It was very early on. I'm not even sure we were at 1 mile. But I think we were around the 1 mile mark. And so 3 miles has been 12 incline. I almost missed it.
Oh, people
It was 100
get the
bits.
most out of it.
It was 100 bits. That took us to 0.5. Then it was a gift sub that took us to 1.5. And then they were like, look again, streamer. That's not 1 gift sub. It was a fucking Anon gift for 12 months. And it's like, oh, well, shit, that maxes it out then. Okay, here we go.
Not enough to just blast 12 people with a month. Got to be more precise, I guess.
That's how like all of them go too. It's like I don't even know how many people I have with a year-long sub, but it's easily over 20.
Yeah.
You make it sound like we are pedants. You have tried to cheat 12-month subs as 1 degree many times. You're not wrong, Global. I very much appreciate when you guys correct me. My main chat is Chatterino, and that doesn't know how to handle the 12 months. So when I saw it, it just says Anon gifted a tier 1 sub to Nyashu. And that's all I saw. It's crazy. It's fucking insane, non-dairy. And we all know a certain person who likes slamming a big one on a single person. Yeah. The majority of it is 1 person. And then... But there's been, like, Global's done it a few times. Global's done it once or twice, I think. And then Anon did it today. Which... was probably Global, but I don't know. And then there's fucking Star and Willy. And their shenanigans. I don't know. I'm kind of looking at it like, this is one-offs. You're going to have a crazy December, and don't expect that every time. On a completely different note, I really need to find a consistent stream time. So, not everybody needs to non-dairy. Some people do better with spontaneity. So, there's a VTuber named Merryweather. And they were VTubing and they were like, I need to be more professional, I need to do better. So they started doing a schedule. And they're like, they kind of instantly fell off as streamer. Their stuff just wasn't as good. And after a few months of that, they were like, hey, I figured it out. Turns out when I set a schedule and plan stuff a week in advance, it's hard for me to keep that energy when I first think of stuff and get excited for it. And it's hard to sit on stuff for a week and then pull it out with the same level of excitement when I did it. And so from now on, fuck the schedule. When I stream, I'll go live. At most, I'll let you know a day before. And he was really funny again, because he would basically think of an idea, set it up as soon as possible, and go into it with like crazy max level energy. But when he was doing his schedule, he would think of a great idea, set it up, sit on it for a week, kind of like lose all of his energy with it and excitement for it, and be thinking of 2 other things he'd thought of since then, but have to focus on this one and be like, ooh, yay, we're doing the thing. So schedules don't work for everybody. I need a schedule. I am like the worst person with spontaneity. Somebody's like, hey, Euland, I got you this present just because I had you on my mind. My first thought is, what the fuck, why? Like, I'm like mad that we're breaking a schedule when it's literally just spontaneous, just positive, literally from nothing but a place of love. I just love schedules that much. You'll stop talking like you watch Merryweather? I don't at all. I remember them talking about this 3 years ago, though, Juice. No, I'm actually annoyed with you.
I'm totally...
Wouldn't do anything that would benefit you. What the fuck? How are you, Euland? I'm good. Today's been great. Yesterday was rough. I chipped a tooth yesterday, and I have to deal with that in the next few days. But otherwise, I'm great.
Oh, how'd you do that?
I was flossing. I don't know if it's the actual tooth or it's a filling. But I was flossing and I just felt like suddenly I felt a like piece on my tongue and I was like, fuck. And then I'm looking and sure enough I can see like a space in the teeth and I can feel it with my tongue. It feels cold. So like if I breathe in sharply on that tooth, I feel it. I feel the cold pain. I'm like, ah, shit. But like it hasn't been that bad otherwise. Being on people's mind and getting things, good joke.
Man, I dream about that sometimes, but it's a common thing.
Euland would take his marriage proposal at minimum a week in advance. If somebody proposed to me in a crowd, like if it was a basketball game where like we're both taken in the like middle of the stadium, I'm immediately like, why the fuck are we in front of everybody? This better not become a thing. And if they're like, will you marry me? I'm literally saying no and running away. Euland is a rules McGee. Core told you to let me in? No. I don't gotta listen to what Core tells me. I got the present because of you. The what? I struggle with what to do as I am sitting down to stream. Anxiety will set in sometimes and it takes me forever to start. Okay. I'm sorry I'm taking so long to get to this. This name is intimidating. Maliara Copulos. I'm so sorry. Maliara Copulos? Thank you for the follow. Tell me if I said it wrong. Sounds like an old filling that just popped out. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, non-dairy. Because, like, I was really bad. I didn't floss when I was in high school and college. And I had to have a bunch of fillings put on the sides of my teeth. I had like 6 done or something. And then like 3 of them fell out within 3 years. And when I moved to Texas, the new dentist was like, who the fuck was your old dentist? This guy fucking sucks. We should just like redo these fillings. And so I think we redid some of them. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's a filling. I don't know for certain. A lost one take his kneecaps. Painting my nails like a good housewife does. Hi, Sarah's. Make sure they're red, Strog. Interesting. Euland takes the role traditionally assigned to women in that situation. Euland, who is that with you? This is Senril. Go follow them. They stream also.
Haven't in a while.
You still stream.
On rare occasions.
Plus, your streams are comfy. Whether it's art, or a chill game or VR chat. They're always comfy.
Well, the VR chat stream is extremely rare.
True, but they're gonna be less rare now, right? Right?
If I have something I wanted to show, I'll do it, but I don't really have anything in mind right now.
Dennis super heckin' cute. I really wanted to show people that voxel world, the voxel sandbox, and it's gone. You can't find it anymore.
What?
And I'm like, what the fuck?
Hold on, let me look at my list.
Their pink bad wife. Surprise.
World
motherfucker.
not available. Maybe
Hi,
that was the
Bits.
one.
Hi, Logitech. I need a drink. We're at 4.5.
Yep, it's not there anymore. They took down everything. The other world that's voxel-like too.
Damn. I am too eepy today. Then sleep well, last one.
I'm surprised that I'm awake, considering I went to bed around 2:30 last night.
You've got a long weekend this weekend, right?
Yeah, well, I've been off all week too.
Ah. Hell yeah.
Kinda. I still need to check in on occasion, but otherwise, it's been a me week.
Hell yeah. After we raided
It's going
yesterday
too
in
fast, though.
I understand that entirely. Oh my god. After we raided yesterday, one of our guys was like, I'm so excited. I'm off tomorrow. It's a 4-day weekend. Woo! And they were like, Nixor, you got a 4-day weekend, right? And he was like, no. No, I have a 2-day weekend. I don't get long weekends. And we're just like, damn. So sorry to hear that. And I was like, I'm having a really long weekend. And they're like, shut up, Ewan, you're just looking for a job. And I was like, I am? This is the first I'm hearing of it. And they were like, wait, you're not even looking for a job now? And it was just like, no. Streaming is the job. Ha ha ha.
Hell yeah.
It's his back. Sadly so, Gale. Suffer. Oh no. I have shimmering pink nail polish, your best housewife. So Freya, I don't know if you saw the housewife test we were playing with in Discord yesterday.
My god, that thing.
I saw Korean, the streamer, post a 0% failure as a housewife test. And she was like, damn, well this sucks. And I was like, oh my god, a housewife personality test. This will be fun. And so I did it. And it was like 0%. It was just like, what? What the fuck? So I linked it in the Discord. I was like, this test is bullshit. And then reading through the comments, I saw somebody that was like, so this isn't like a real quiz. This isn't like some Pinterest thing. This is an actually historic quiz from a therapist back in 1929. This is an accurate look.
Like it.
This is an accurate look at what people perceived gender roles were in 1929. So that's why all of us in today's day and age are getting fucking zeros, because this test is like incredibly misogynistic and outdated. It's asking questions like, how often do you wear red nail polish? How often do you wear ragged clothing? Are you religious? And do you always be the one to pick up the kids from school? And it was just like, what? 362 days until Christmas? It says I'm a failure as a wife? Yeah. It literally said everyone was a failure as a wife. Zuvi got a 4. Winterblue got a 7. I think Core got a 4. Somebody got a 33%. Maybe, actually, Core might have gotten the 33%.
I don't think she did. Let me go look.
I retook it, and I was just trying to give it exactly what it wants. Oh, Straw got a 33%. That's right. I retook it, not answering truthfully, just putting what I thought the test wanted, and I was able to get it to 78%. I can't even comprehend everything that it thinks is a right answer.
Tor got 3.5. What did you say?
Strong got a 33%.
Yeah.
Core
I see that.
and Zuvi
You got
3 or
0.
4%. I got 0.
Yeah.
It asked if I was religious. Like, no. Yeah, I think we all failed that one. What the fuck? I got 94. Global. I didn't know you had misogynistic 1930s views on men and women. That's fucked up, Global. That was fast.
I did look at the husband test, and some of those, were weird as hell. Is like, reading the paper at the table makes me a good husband?
I didn't look at the
and there are
husband
so
one.
many of those. So many of those questions is like, I would never bad talk my wife in public areas. It's like, I don't know. Considering this is 1930s, this could go either way. It could go either way.
Like, you need to assert dominance and show her that you'll fucking put her in her place in public. Oh, they might believe that. It's 1930. 4.7. Why did that blow up anyway? Why did what blow up? The quiz? You gotta be careful there, Ewan. 1920s worldviews led to 2 world wars. Like, bruh, who fucking cares about 1950s values? Sarahs, you're looking at it wrong. We're not looking at it like, hey, this was important and we need to be more like this. God, no. We're looking at it like, holy shit, it was so backwards and stupid back then. We need to remember how far we've come. We need to remember that this is what it was like, and we need to take effort to not regress to anything close to this. It's a lesson in history. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I promise you. Unless it's like some weird-ass incel, nobody is like, this test is saying a lot of things I agree with. Who wrote this test? They got a good head on their shoulders. You in my Twitter timeline is arguing about cops again. Oh, let me at him. I saw a really bad cop story yesterday. Alternatively, we haven't come far enough. I agree, Global. What they do this time, Vits. It might be the same story I saw. This family's dog got hit by a car. And they were like, we gotta get this dog to the vet. Because it's literally dying. And so they were driving to the vet. They were speeding. And the police pulled him over. And they were like, okay, it's the police. They might even help us get there. Always trust the police. Always submit to police. And the police just, for whatever reason, even though this was just a speeding stop, and they stopped immediately, for whatever reason, the police just drew guns on them and arrested them all. And they're like, our dog is dying. Our dog is literally bleeding. Please let us go to the vet. And the cop said, we don't fucking care, and kept arresting them. More police came, and they were like, one of the sergeants was like, dude, what are you doing? Let him go. Downgrade the escalation. We don't need all cop cars in the city for this. And as they're leaving, the father was like, dude, you're really something, man. And the police officer that started all this was like, you're really something. Good luck with your dog. It was just like, fucking what? Just this power tripping asshole. And like, the dog passed away, sadly. They did not make it in time. I don't know if they would have saved it if they got there in time, but they got delayed like, I don't even know how long. But it was just, it was on the Leopards Ate My Face subreddit. Because it was like, this family was like, always support the police. Always back the blue. If they tell you to do something, submit. And then when it happened to them, It didn't really go well. That's old news though, Bits. We already knew people stupid. I've had a ton of bigoted Warhammer posts, or people roasting bigoted Warhammer posts in my feed recently. Oh yeah, in January, California cops will no longer be allowed to start a stop with, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" Fucking good. It's California cops specifically, yes for now. But why them specifically? So Gail, even though we're the United States of America, each state has its own set of laws. So California has this new law for cops, and all the red states are gonna make fun of them. All the blue states might adopt it as well. Elon literally said, "If you're a wife that acts the way in the test, you are stupid and backwards." Always starts in California because there is enough money for these laws. They'll ultimately ignored to be passed. The United States are far from united? Yes. They already know things were fucked up over there. I don't understand why we still have states. I want to dissolve state lines. Call them territories. Call them states for all. Okay. We need fucking united laws. It's so dumb. It's never going to happen. Fuck you and no. It's never going to happen. Having 50 different sets of laws is so fucking dumb. It's literally the point of the United States. The point is stand together against Britain. Yeah, you know why states still exist? Or you should. I don't know what reason you're saying. Separate countries. I don't like borders, but you know, here we are, cats it. Team America, world police. We need a world government where all the countries are just states and the states are just countries. I'm tired. I think the video ends here. We're at 4.94. I'm so tired. Elon, how much of U.S. history do you still remember? Not as much as I should. Do you know about the nullification crisis? I've never heard of this before. Yeah, speaking of Twitter in the U.S., like a week ago, with people making their own maps of the U.S. territories if a civil war broke out in the U.S. Oh god, I want to see some of that bits. Please share one or two of those in neat stuff. We need a system where geographical regions are represented and listened to. Me and founding father were like, yeah, sure, let's be friends. But you too far away from my house, so you're not part of my country. And so states were made because a state is a country, not whatever US means. Hi, Cringier. Thank you for the follow. Let's just say Texas, Louisiana, and Florida are pretty safe. It looks like Warcraft. It is Warcraft. See if I can find them again. 0 minutes since. How about the biggest U.S. state rights fight, the U.S. Civil War? It's, of course, Florida safe. Who'd want to go there? This one is also World of Warcraft.
How long's
We're not staying here.
How long
No.
is this video?
No. It's inclined. We're over 1,000 calories. We are not staying here. We're at 5 miles. Fuck you. We are not staying here.
Hard limit reached.
Does pin work? No. We started in the Japan Shrine, Sen, but they have weird post-processing.
Yeah, there was one map I went to that had the Unity ambient occlusion, and that really messes with cameras.
With Japan Shrine, when you filter out the environment, it doesn't actually filter it out. It just blacks it out. So the exercise part of the
Interesting.
video is fine. You know, we're doing our stretches, and then we got to the walking part, and I could not get YouTube to show. It was just like, I cannot make it transparent with the stream camera. It's a neat stuff. Hell yeah. Imagine Florida having a fucking alliance. Nah, they would be in the ocean by then. Hi, Louie. I can see Florida being like, we do not side with this side or this side. We're going solo, third party. And it'd be like, what? It's Second Republic of Texas. What even happened to the first one? Trackers and title. Trackers and title. Day 163 of walking. 5 miles. Now we rest. Done. Florida's psycho. It depends on what part of Florida you talk about. We talk about Waffle House a lot. I actually saw a Waffle House video yesterday. A fight broke out at a Waffle House with the staff telling a guy to get out, and they're throwing like food and shit from the counter at him, and he's like grabbing people's food and throwing it at them, and security escorts him out, and everybody in the comments was just
I
like,
shouldn't have looked.
I didn't tell people not to look. I'm too tired. Everybody in the comments was like, yep, that's my Waffle House.
Yeah, when I lived in Missouri, it seemed like every Tuesday there was always a fight breaking out at Waffle House at 3 a.m.
Come back to Missouri.
Like clockwork. I like it here.
Yeah, I liked Colorado too.
Even though I barely do outdoor stuff anymore.
Yeah. But it's nice to see outdoorsy stuff out the window, right?
Yeah, mountains are just over there.
Which one are we going to? No, this is too similar to yesterday's. I know. Go to my homeworld. Where is it? Comfy Cove. Invite plus. Drop portal. Florida's psycho, bro. Texas sucks. Florida's the grumpy part. What refuses to give up. The only way Florida can be fixed. The only way Florida can be fixed is being at the bottom of the fucking ocean. It needs to be governed by fucking Aquaman. Kiss my ass lost. Okay, sum up for the Kirby. The U.S. is a top-down hierarchical governing body. They let state borders to continue to exist because forcing the federal will be destructive to national GDP, to the point economic recovery after the fact might not be possible, given how competitive the global competition is. Yeah, I just don't know if I believe that. Because my entire life I've been told, the economy is so important. We have to focus the economy. And nothing ever fucking happens to the economy other than it goes up or down for shareholders, it goes down for normal. So when anybody's like, we can't do this because it might affect our economy, it's like, fucking no it won't. No it fucking won't. Avatar. Film that sounds like a normal Saturday lunch. No thanks, Bits. Don't want to catch something. Didn't want to read that. Skimming at best. I read it. Fights at Waffle House sound like a norm. It has to be constantly. Send come to Texas. We can go drink cider at an arcade. Then shoot guns after. Oh my god. I need to be over here. We're gonna be on the boat. Ah. Where's my pillow? There it is. Oh my god, that's comfy. Oh my god. After that walk, I feel so fucking tired, and laying in the beanbag is like instant relief in heaven. We can go drink cider at an arcade, then shoot guns after. Here, you guys closed. We're not taking orders until this is dealt with. Turns to burning car in a parking lot. I don't want to live in a place where I have to boil my water longer because it's not hot enough. Fuck the economy. Yulin, a national neurosis can be reality if people make it happen. I don't even know what you're saying there. It is me when I lose $5 of my 4 trillion. The world economy today is like bitches. It's non-existent, and you'll never have a large portion of it. A Waffle House doesn't have a fight. It's not worth going to, Bits. The face is so very cute. I have my expressions turned on because right now they're connected to both hands, and like just my hands naturally, I kind of fuck with my faces a lot. But I'm very excited to fix that because I have a lot of cute faces. Like, look at this. Look at this. Then I got, let me see. My smug suffer. He only uses 2 hands while talking, if you guys never noticed. I do. Until I get that fixed, we lock ourselves in sleepy face. Still is, yes. You're comfy. On my way? Hell yeah. I'm in firm belief that world economy should crumble, or at the very least, I don't want it to crumble. I don't want it to fall apart entirely. I do want to eat the rich and redistribute their wealth gradually, not all at once, because we know how bad that goes. But like, I remember having a conversation with my dad where he was like, I don't understand why people are struggling. The economy's doing so well right now. I was like, for who? He's just like, well, for everyone, right? And I was like, no, for the people with stocks. He's just like, isn't that... No, not everyone has stocks. I'm gonna affirm that was an oversimplification. There are a myriad of reasons. A big one is the concentration of power and influence. Yes. I want to hit it with a mallet. He only uses 2 hands while talking, if you guys never notice. Central's still better part of stream. Wait until I get my throwable brick on my avatar. Oh god, Bits. That's gonna be so powerful. Yeah, Gil likes saying that lately. Whoever I'm with, it's like, that's the best part of stream. And I'm just like, man, that hurts my feelings. I'm with Bits on this. I want to smack it. What the heck? Yulin literally fails public speaking. No, I'm actually great at public speaking. If I'm giving like... Oh, we've had this conversation, Juice. You're just weird with public speaking. You think people are supposed to do a cradle pose for 2 hours straight or something weird. Literally eat the rich? Maybe you are actually my mother? The only reason the 1% have as much influence is because of money. They would be powerless without it. Yeah. I love seeing the caps Ewan appear at the bottom as I say that. Brick 'em. Is it me, or is it the time of the month for Bits today? Bits is fine. There's other people that I feel like are going through it. and they're having a rough time of the month. I think that is the biggest proof of how white you and your family are. He doesn't know that over 90% of the U.S. population doesn't have any socks. Yes. I've had a conversation with my father that was like, look, Dad, I'm not saying you were given everything, that you're spoiled, that you grew up with a silver spoon. You just didn't have the same opportunity with people. I know how hard you worked, Dad. I was literally there. My dad was doing 13-hour days for like 5 years straight. He worked his ass off. He just doesn't understand that, like, other people can do the same thing and not get the same results. Hi, Positive. Posy TVT. Posit? I think it's Posy. Hi. Correct me, whatever it is. I remember asking last time, and I'm dumb and have since forgotten. Is it the last one? Seems like normal bits. I'm just a little shit. How was the walk? It was exhausting. It was 1,100 calories. It was 12 incline. I'm so tired, and now that we're in the beanbag, I'm so much more comfy. Try it, Chucklefuck. Maybe it is me, but I feel like hitting bits with a hammer today. Hit me with it instead, last one. Bits done nothing wrong. Posy or positivity? Oh, that's positivity. I like positivity. He actually did it. 13-hour days, that explains why the blender won against his hand that day? Yes. It was around that time, Global, where it was on a weekend and he tried stopping a blender with his fucking thumb. But, like, 5 days of the week, he would work 13-hour days. And then he would do, like, an extra 4 hours on Saturdays. It was... My dad worked his fucking ass off. He has a lot to show for it. They have 2 houses. We're in a Missouri... I live in a house in Missouri on a lake. There is literally a boat dock in our backyard. And that is fucking nice. That is fucking ritzy. That's not enough for my parents. It gets cold in Missouri. And so for winter, they go down to the Florida to their beach house that's literally on the fucking beach. They have worked really hard. And they have a lot to show for it. But they just don't understand that, like, there are a lot of people that work that hard or harder just to get by. Like, they don't work for, the savings, for stocks, for investments. They are working to pay off debts, and they're working 2 to 3 jobs. That's it, I'm sending you a 1-hour video that you won't watch. What am I supposed to do now that Bits no longer exists? Wait, how long did you ban Bits for? It was just a purge, right? You didn't actually, ban him for any extended time, right? You'll be back in a bit, Gale? Oh, no. What? How long was it? Okay. I see. 3 minutes. The damage to your brain doesn't go away with just a nap and a sleeping in on Saturday. So here's the thing. I actually grew up thinking my dad was turbo stupid. I actually thought he was really dumb growing up. Oh, I accidentally turned there. I learned when I was 20 and I actually worked at his company for a summer. He's not dumb at all. He's actually extremely intelligent. But he kind of works in overdrive when he's working. And then he comes home and goes into power saving mode. And he's kind of dumb when he's at home. So at home, he's a bit of a doofus. But when he's serious, when he'd be at the office, when he'd be working, when he's in work mode, he is so fucking intelligent and so fucking intimidating. I remember I had to walk over to his office to deliver something. And he was like, "Good morning, Elon. How was your workday going so far?" I was like, got through the emails and voice messages that were left, about to move to this. he was like, that's good. Tell me how this is going. And I was just like, what's fucking happening? What is this? Why does this feel so fucking different? Based, I would die if I had a lake dock in my backyard. I don't like swimming because I have a fear of water, so I've never gone swimming. I have gone on the kayaks a few times, though. Yeah, it is a fucking nice dock and lake and view. And you don't fish? I don't fish. There's also nice BBQ places I've been to near Yulin. You killed them, found one, how dare you. 3 minutes? They did a 3 minute. Now I do Warhammies. Bye, Sarahs. Thank you for stopping by. Mod, hate yourself, bro. I hate allergies. I slept so much and I still feel like shit. I grew up thinking everyone was stupid. I'm back, bitches. Lost took the bait. Hi, Juice. Sometimes I still hear bits talk. Someday they return. Wait, Elin, what's up, Will? Bro, Elin, what do you do that's fun? Man doesn't even fish. I spend time with friends and play video games. And I don't want anything else. I'm actually very easily entertained. If I had a power outage, I could lay on the floor, stare at the ceiling, and just daydream. And I'd be good for the day. I'm still here. Oh, I thought you were heading out to do Warhammies. But it's cool that you're still here. Hell yeah. Are the thigh highs a security blanket for when you are in the bath? No. I think they just feel nice. Happy place memories of a lake I visited when I was a kid. So it would be real meditative for me. Elin, how bad is your thalassophobia? I can overcome it. Hi, Archangel. Elin, let's go fishing. Fishes in video games? I actually don't like fishing in video games. But even our friends are playing with people. Do you need a lifeguard for the bathroom? Yes, but I don't think it'd be you, Global. Yo, I want to go fishing. Come play Lethal later. Play video games with friends. Pro fishing sucks and is boring. I don't think it's meant to be exciting, Lost One. I think it's meant to be very meditative and, like, very chill. Like, you're doing something productive, but you're doing nothing.
Yeah, that's how I roll with it.
Yeah, I'm just building
turn
more
your
games
brain
on
off
my computer.
kind of moment.
I see. It is very much a turn your brain off activity.
Until some speedboat comes by and throws a big wake at you, at least. There's Yeah.
Here's the thing, Pixel. I didn't like the fishing. I was just working toward crab pots. I just wanted to get level 10 fishing so that I had baitless crab pots so I could make 7,000 gold a day so that I could go into the mines and get a shit ton of copper to put more crab pots down.
He was grinding.
I was doing early game setup. Hi, Smug. Besides, I don't talk, I'm mute. You literally doesn't know how to fish. I know how to fish. I've gone fishing with Dad. I haven't in like 15 years, but you making me want to get in VR super early today? Do it. Do it. Oh, it's an old people lake? It is an old people lake. It's not what a lifeguard is for. If it's a lifeguard in the bathtub, it is. Oh, pick me, pick me. Eland, I'll fill up a kiddie pool and pour in a few fish, and we can sit on lawn chairs and fish. Oh my god, Freya. That sounds silly, but if it's with you, I could pull myself to do it. Where the hell did you get that idea? Lake Ozark is a very frat party, but they have a racetrack, so that's cool. I've never been there.
We avoid Lake Ozark for that reason.
There's a fishing world in VRC. I need to check it out. There's a few of them, actually. Probably gonna have to do public hops. I doubt anyone's on. Wait, there is? I'm getting on VR chat. Bits, do you not know about fishing maps? There's like 50 of them.
Oh
You
yeah, the
literally
fishing
can't say
maps, the prefabs are so good that the muscle memory just kicks in when you're casting a rod and setting it in whenever you're reeling something in. It's all natural.
bits. They're not new.
It's like the person who made it.
They've been a thing for like 3 years. You just missed this one, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of fishing maps. You can go ocean fishing, pond fishing, deep sea fishing, alien fishing, anime body pillow
Alien
fishing.
fishing.
I don't hate lifeguards. I believe in natural selection. I don't. Okay, I do, but with humans, I don't. Used to hate many things. No, I literally don't get on VR chat anymore, you fuck. There's a Feed the Ducks map, too. There is. Bro, I know about them bits. Shut up, boss. I can do VR chat with fishing streams. There's a world for almost anything in VR chat. It's weird.
Almost.
Some things there's a lot of maps. Like, if you look at World of Warcraft maps, there's a ton of maps in VR chat. But then you look up, like, Guild Wars maps, there's nothing. I tried looking up Guild Wars maps this morning, and there was, like, this fucking Honshui Gate or something. And it was Guild Wars 1. And then I looked up Lion's Arch, because I was like, let's see if they've got the main city from Guild Wars 2. No. There was a house called Lion's Gate or something, but no Lion's Arch. So it's weird. There's like, some things get like saturated and there's a lot of stuff, and some things have just nobody's making stuff for them.
Jade Monastery, that's Kantha region from Guild Wars 1.
Yeah.
I think that's it. That's the only Guild Wars map.
Yeah, that was it. And it is very clearly Guild Wars 1. It looks like it's 25, 30 years old.
Yeah, it really depends on how easy it is to rip them too.
See, you know, that's what's crazy though, because when I was looking at Thunderbluff maps yesterday, some of them were ripped. I think all of them were ripped, but they all had like custom elevation levels. And so some of them was like the pond went really deep, and like every little area of like up and down was like a fucking massive slope, and I was like, how did this happen? This almost seems like they tried to recreate it themselves, but I'm pretty sure they just exaggerated the elevation levels in a way. Just like sci-fi maps.
Maybe maybe they ripped it and accidentally scaled it incorrectly.
I think so. Hi to Canoe. Guild Wars 3. If Guild Wars 3 comes out anytime soon, I'm playing it. Just like sci-fi maps.
I wouldn't expect it anytime soon.
Lots of Star Trek and Star Wars, but no Babylon 5 or very few of the Expanse. Apparently Dune MMO is coming out in January, or at least it's going to be playable. Which is like, huh? I didn't think that was that soon. I feel like Core's going to want to play it because she's so into Dune lately. Hi, Strog.
Heck yeah.
Hi.
Oh, I'm glad I checked that before I ever decided to join you in VR chat again. Guess I gotta dive back into Unity. Are your tits popping through your shirts, Bits? You mean the survival game that Funcom's making? No, there's like a Dune MMO coming out. It's just like a full-on MMO, I think. I think it's a survival MMO, but if I swap outfits and swap back, it doesn't auto put on the old outfit and I stand there naked. Easy fix though. Early access survival game, such a bold choice. I mentioned it earlier. Some streamer commissioned like a mod for Valheim, and Asmongold did a video on it, but he created like this whole team to like design quests, design a world, and edit the Valheim world. And they got like 2 2 or 3 map makers to build like a few cities and like bosses and class halls in Valheim, and it looks so fucking pretty. I kind of want to do walking videos there. I might like message them and be like, hey, I make walking videos on this channel. It's not monetized. I'll source you. Is it cool to walk through these? Because like this is fucking cool. I understand I'd be showing off your stuff in my YouTube channel, but like I want to walk through these. When forgot to animate the... Nah, I just forgot to set up the inverse mimic selection. Avatar makers talking. Technical stuff. Inverse mimic selection. That probably makes perfect sense to you, and I'm just looking at it like, what the fuck? How do these words go together? Oh, I need to do some spying.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
and
not
with
it.
that, Yulin's gonna pass out soon.
No. I'm just, we're getting close to 12. I need to start collecting channel points. And
Oh, I see.
XS Overlay is not letting me click the bottom right of this window. So we're going to try doing a new window. Display, I think it's 2.
Up into a bed in the house. He'll be back tonight. I'll remind him.
I see why. Okay. My taskbar is in front of the YouTube video. I gotta get up. That probably looked real weird on camera.
Oh, you missed it. Oh, okay, you fell out of frame. You fell out the boat.
Oh, shit.
Oh, who wants to go rescue him?
Kid rescue him though.
I hope this doesn't mess with the camera. Oh, it totally did. Cool. No. This is being so hard. Hi, Akashua.
Wait, what am I...
There we go.
Oh, there's a crystal right there.
Yeah.
It's like my head's clipping into something on
Estimation
stream.
remove the good people from view. I don't disagree, Gale. Do not disagree. If I select one thing, it deselects the other thing, and vice versa. Oh, it's a strong. Maps like these that really make me want to try VR. Looks comfy as fuck. You know what's crazy too, Canoe? This is one of their old maps. This doesn't even show up on the front page for Wispy Woo. Well, they haven't come out with one in like 3 weeks. Lynn, I want to kiss you and plap you at the same time, you thick pussy booty cutie femboy boo.
That's a
Hi,
mouthful.
Joshua. I know. Bow bow. They're all the good people, though I love all of them. I only see 2 of those last one. I am to see Simple Fix. Already done. Takeru. Hi. Takeru, cute Takeru. Man, I love Takeru. Huggles and pats the cutie Gale. Good luck with that one, Akashua. When does Takaru join us? I want that to happen. Takaru is one of those, like, people I've known about for a long time. But I haven't, like, aside from their streams, I haven't really got to spend time with them. I actually should join for once. Whenever works best for you. Poison forever in my eyes. I think the last time I actually hung with Takaru in VR chat was New Year's Eve last year. I'm really scared for Lele. Because Lele has been having computer troubles, and, like, New Year's has always been a big thing for her. I've literally always watched her on New Year's. And she always does, like, 20 hours from Japan to Western US time. And she's been having computer problems, and she fixed them this morning. She was able to stream this morning, but she was like,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to stay this good. Like, I don't know if I'll have it in the next few days. And she's stressing the fuck out over it. And it's like, I hope it goes well. I hope nothing goes wrong.
Yeah. I feel like she's just been laying in bed for the past week, just waiting for it.
If all my entire friends list is stuck in a Lele lobby again, I'm uninstalling.
I'm gonna be trying to hop around.
I don't know where I'm going to be. I definitely want to spend time with, like, everyone. I definitely want to spend time with the people that have, like, really supported me transitioning to streaming. I don't know. I also just don't know what lobbies are going to be open, right? Like, I don't see Foss having his own lobby. But he's somebody that has, like, encouraged me and supported me in streaming, and I really want to spend time with him on New Year's. Probably gonna be stuck there, Bits. That is possible. Oh, you be in my arms, Zealand? Yeah, okay. Get a bigger avatar than your... I really want to say dumb little alpaca, but I don't want to call it dumb. But I'm like, what? How do I insult him in this moment without just insulting the alpaca? Get an avatar with actual arms, Pixel. We'll make it happen. Motherfucker, I want my hug.
And then Pixel gets a T-Rex avatar.
New Year's Eve is literally the only time I get to see Takaru and get a hug. Got to make sure to call Yulin cute for New Year's. Oh my god.
It's the only time I see a lot of people on VR chat is that once a year on New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve is by far their biggest event. Every year they set a new record for consecutive number of people online. Hardly ever get to see Takaru. We'll get an Among Us avatar.
You're just asking to get stabbed then.
Yeah, New Year's Eve and Christmas. Christmas for sure.
I didn't see that many people on.
I didn't do anything VR chat for Christmas. I literally did my stream and then got off. That was in the morning when nobody was on VR chat. I think I have only ever seen Takaru online once.
I thought a lot of us joined you on that day.
A lot of people joined me in the morning, but like, to me that just felt like a day of streaming. That didn't feel like a Christmas event thing.
Yeah.
It wasn't like I joined, and like, especially in the morning, that's when, you know, a lot of people are spending time with their families, opening presents. And so,
yeah,
it wasn't like a lot of people had opened up their headsets, their Quests, and were using them on VR chat yet. Or let me in, your beanbag is mine. It's literally, I'm in the beanbag right now, Global. I always catch Ruru streams though. Not this year for sure. Last year and the year before had a decent amount of people. Elin, why do you have 2 cuties with you? Because I want 2 cuties with me. I want more, but I'm always happy to have these 2. I don't think I've seen Takaru once. Hi, Harry. How was It Takes Two
Harry.
yesterday? I tuned in for a brief moment, and I saw Jack. You were on the B level, and there was a swarm, and your character was like, I'm forgetting the Cody, shoot the bees! And Jack was just fucking holding it and not shooting them till the last second. And then you blew them up, and then he died, and he was like, why did I die there? And I'm sitting there, like, raging at my screen, like, because you waited till you were a second away from them. Real Riz God Giga Chad. Hi, Real Riz God Giga Chad. How are you today? My day's been great. I'm stressing out over a tooth, but the actual stream in this morning, I've been hell yeah.
Well, it's also an opportunity for me to, you know, I haven't been in here for a minute, and also tested to make sure this cable's still working and not just a fluke. But so far, it seems to be holding up consistently.
Opening presents on Christmas Day. L. Must see everyone this New Year's Eve. Because the third ain't got their headset on yet. I don't see the problem, Yulin. Oh my god. Have fun with the Takaru. The 4th is on desktop. Is there a 4th one here? It's just us 3, right? I'm not crazy, right?
I didn't see anyone else join.
Yeah. In instance
No, there's
3.
no one else here.
Is a big cute Harry. Hey, Yulin in chat. Would you say Gale is a cutie? Gale has her cute moments. I wouldn't say Gale is cute, but they're very, very dependable. That's what I think of with Gale before cute. So much fun. I was super bad at it. Haha. It's a good game, Harry. I've watched a lot of people play through it. It's very cute, and it has really good, like, emotional story. Nope, Gale is Gale. What's up, how's y'all's day? I meant house. That's funny. How's y'all day? Like how Senrinel is posing. Good, I'm eating a spicy sandwich from McDonald's. Hell yeah. I can't handle spices. I'm an absolute wimp with spice. The third person doesn't have the headset on. Positivity. Everything Sen does is cute. I agree. I'm in spirit, not cute. I'm the 4th one, but I'm desktop on my own. Come on in. Good as fuck. But. It Takes Two is such a cute game. I hated them at first. I thought their characters were so annoying, but that's part of it, right? It's character development and them learning.
Yeah.
I kind of look at it, I'm a very, like, I understand people's problems and what they're going through, and I'm a very empathic person. And Cody and I'm forgetting her name. Is it Mary? That feels wrong. They're very non-empathic. They are completely oblivious to each other's problems. Are we going over Yulin thinking salt is a spice? Salt is not a spice. But, you know, too much salt is intense. I beat it all with my friends? Hell yeah. Main issue with it, it's a co-op only game. Still need to put something on the shirt. May, Cody and May? Yeah. Wait, did you say that shit unironically? No. No, I did not say it unironically. Salt is not spicy. Too much salt is not intense, although it can taste kind of bad. Salt is spice for him. Even though me and my friend took probably a few days to finish it. I've never seen anybody beat it in one playthrough. I've watched a lot of people stream it, and it's always like 4 to 5 sessions. Not the salt, you being empathic. Yes. I think I'm typically pretty good at seeing, people's struggles and what they're going through. And understanding their problems. My ex and I beat it in one sitting. Hell yeah. Easy, comfy. I don't know which one Bits used. Y'all get no sleep, or did y'all have any energy drinks? You and Shota are still going out, Bits. I don't think you play it with Gabby. Neither were just gamers. You spelled that wrong though, Bits. It's simply a skill diff. Didn't even call it gamers. Actually, it was the girl from like 2 years ago. Game and I couldn't finish a co-op game together. You guys already know. I feel like they would just fuck with each other the whole time. It's bothering me that the boat was kind of like tilted. Now I would need like at least 6 to 5 house energy drinks. Not gonna lie, hour energy drinks. Core and Leaf never finished It Takes Two. Oh shit, they didn't. Core is really hard to like plan stuff with, and Leaflet is apparently even worse. We barely got through Pico Park without killing each other.
I feel like Pico Park is designed to end friendships. I can just see how frustrated it can be just watching it.
Fucking with each other the whole time.
Because one person you could be playing Pico Park with 10 people, and one person could just grief the entire time.
If not, I'll play Little Nightmares. Me and my friend always kill each other. Lost is out to get me, I see. This was business emote? On purpose and accident. Get him first, Bits. It looks like today's a Monday. No Ico stream yet. Thank you for the follow, Real Riz God Giga Chad. That is such a hard going name. It just it escalates the whole time. Bro, you fuck with me, I fuck with you back, Bits. I mean, if that's what you want. I would like it if you two got along. What is hanging out of your mouth? It's toast. I'm gonna change it to butterscotch pudding. I do kind of like butterscotch pudding more. Hi, Scott. This is how we get along, Riot. Screw the mod, we rebel here. I don't know. Real Rizgod Giga Chat is as a name, it's it's okay. It doesn't feel like a serious name. It doesn't feel like I would ever... I'd want to know what a real name you want to go by. It's not like your IRL name, but I feel like there's something I'd rather call you. What's Kupo? They like to call me a Moogle. And so if they redeem Kupo, I get the Moogle pom-pom. Nice cock. Could not tell if it was a limp Pop-Tart or what. Toast makes sense. Wormst. Pop the Kirby. Hot Durger. Okay. Yeah. It's... The Kupo redeem is there just to annoy me when I'm walking. I'll put the pom-pom on for the rest of the stream. So we're 3 hours in and not walking anymore. You wouldn't get value out of it. Now it looks like a Pop-Tart, the chocolate one. I see the I think it's the hot fudge sundae Pop-Tarts, but like when I see it in VR, I'm like, oh, that's clearly toast. All hail King Moogland. What's your name? Oh no, I mean your real name, because I want this to be not so much their real name, but like what they want to go by. Like, imagine if somebody was like, their name was Exalted One. It's hard to be like, it'd be hard to address them as Exalted One. Although I guess we do that with Lost One. I don't know. They would never be a King Found One.
Fewer syllables.
You should loop where the... Lower the Kupo, not gonna lie. Hell no. Hell no. I don't want it to be redeemed. I don't want people to, like, redeem it. So I want it to be extremely expensive and unobtainable. And here's the thing. There's people that have, like, 200k points at this point, and they could do it 5 days in a row. I don't want it to be a thing that gets redeemed every day. Elon didn't get the joke? I didn't. I missed it. Someone has one for 1 million to end stream. I've seen a few of those. I've seen a streamer who, they had a goal to end stream, but they kept it out of reach, and as soon as they, like, knew people were getting close, they would raise it. But they didn't take into account predictions, and so some guy got, like, 1 million points from a prediction, and then redeemed it, and they were just like, oh. Well, shit, I guess we're ending. Hasn't been redeemed for a bit, you should lower it.
I did see Code do that one time. Someone redeemed end stream and just bleh, cut it off right there.
Just instantly.
Yeah.
What's crazy to me is when people automate it. Oh god, I'm gonna cough. What's crazy to me is when they automate it, so like they don't even see it coming. It just gets redeemed and it just hard shuts off the stream instantly. And they're like mid-sentence. You ever drive up to the window and get your burger just to unwrap it, and it's 2 top buns? Goddamn burgoid. Bits, did you watch the most recent Daily Dose? There's been a TikTok guy who has been doing a prank at drive-through places where he just jumps through the window. He just jumps through the window and, like, they're freaked out. They're like, what the fuck? Oh my god. But recently he went to a place and, the guy who was holding his, like, iced tea was like, hey, you that smart, or you that punk ass on TikTok? And the guy laughs. And the dude in the drive-thru fucking whines back and pelts him in the face with the iced tea. And it was just like, damn! It fucking exploded on his face and everything. And it's just like, holy shit, this guy deserved it so much, and it was so satisfying to see. They smacked his ass with it.
That's a nice follow-up, because a few Daily Dose videos ago, you did see that person just leap through a drive-through window.
Yeah.
It was only like 3 seconds long, but just enough to make you think, what the hell?
Mm-hmm. Daily Dose has shown him like 2 or 3 times. And so, when it's showing, they were like, I've shown this person a few times, but this guy recognized him. Just wait until you get 2 bottoms instead,
I need to watch
Bits.
them.
I'm okay with only getting tops. I'm also okay with only getting tops. I'm always whatever the other person isn't. Are you saying you're a Switch, Bits? Because I like to say that Switches are just bottoms that are bumping up their resume. Elin rant. I think I seen it, Cap.
Sorry, Gale. I was telling Bit said he's capping.
Drog Cap on getting 2 bottom buns. Poor Gale. Quick question, how tall are y'all? Don't have to answer, just wondering. I am 5'6", gang. I'm 5 foot 6 inches. I am an actual one. Get ready for the fucking mountain, though. Why I always get hit by the misfires. I can agree with that. It's so funny to say. Because most Switches are just like, what the fuck? That's not true. 6'6". Fitz is our resident mountain. We like it when he joins because it provides nice shade from the sun. Who is the bigger Switch? Wish I was small instead of tall. I'm happy with you being tall, Takeru. But I understand how nice it can be to be small. I'm sorry for your loss. I'll be selfish and enjoy your tallness. I got big bottom energy, but I'm a Switch, lol. I don't even know my height. I'm gonna go check my height real quick. I have a measurement. Exit the boulder bit. It's even more tall.
That played in my head again. Every time I see the boulder.
Yeah?
The boulder!
The boulder is conflicted about fighting a young blind girl. Sounds like you're scared, the pebble. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings, and he's ready to bury you in a rock avalanche. God, I love Avatar so much.
Just it's just the way that line's delivered.
Mm-hmm. Free real estate. Even if you were tall, Takeru, you are still mega cute. Let's go. The pebble. There's so many tall people here.
Don't worry. I'm not
195? Good lord. You're like 6'5" or 6'4".
It's
Yeah,
almost
that's
2
up there.
meters.
Hey Bits. Hey Real Rizgod. How's the weather out there? It's just gonna be like, okay, motherfucker.
Every
Shit.
time I go outside, everyone's always taller than me, so I'm part of the small Yankee too.
I'm not even entertaining you. I'm the most 5'8" Switch in chat. Oh shit, I knew I was tall but not that tall. I don't know, come see for yourself. Get a ladder! Okay, Model Fix, getting off VR
I
chat.
should.
You mean getting on VR chat? I'm waiting for the day
should pay
for
my
Kayla to give
tax.
you a bear hug to show how physically imposing she is over him.
Ah,
What'd you do?
the cat on me.
Oh, that's what I heard. I heard a bell. I just like, wait, what was that? Because I heard that right when I threw the tax at Yulin. It's like, is there a sound for when people pay up?
More fresh.
No, I can go get my other bells though.
Oh, your other bells. I see.
I'm just gonna sit Yulin on the top
I've
shelf
got cat
and walk
ears.
away.
With bells on them.
173 CM for other folks. Then suplex Yulin for the memes. What the heck? Wow.
I know which cat's on me by how much it weighs.
Well, given your
Yuki.
reaction,
Yeah. Oh, Gillen knows too, apparently.
Oh, no.
although
Hi that
cat.
cat, but also hi Yuki Unworthy in chat.
My cat named Yuki is on me right now.
Although the cat, no matter how heavy it is, always traps you if it sits on your lap.
I am very
You can't
sleepy.
move.
Yeah, the other one's less heavy. I
Come
think
play
this one's like
Yomi
15
Hustle.
pounds.
Oh, big boy. That's a really big boy.
Big girl.
Or
Big girl.
girl.
She was
misgendered my
suplexing
cat.
you.
Oh my god.
You can't dispute
Oh,
that.
no.
She is looking to. I think they're just being silly. She's looking to break your back one way or another. Look, Kayla can suplex me, and I'll thank her for it. It's when she's like, push Euland in the lava. Push him in the lava. Fucking kill Euland with lava. I'm like, I don't like this. My son named the cats Pikachu and Bulbasaur. Oh my goodness. My dog is dumb. I've had 4 dogs. 2 have been hyper intelligent. 2 have been fucking doorknob stupid. Is the cat the worthy one instead? I have a cat named Birdie, and 2 dogs named Hercules, and 1 just named Doggy. It was my grandma's. Move anyway. Man, it's been a long time since it was Monday. Yeah. I love Mondays. All my dogs are smart, even this one, but my god, some of the shit he does. Don't you have a demon-possessed terrier? I don't anymore. That dog was put down. But yes, we did have a demon-possessed Boston Terrier. That dog was really smart. That dog was so smart. The problem was he used it all maliciously and was a little shit. Right now, the only dog we have is the boxer, Jasmine. And this dog is so dumb. She has no spatial awareness. Takes her a long time to understand stuff. Just general dumb dog stuff. When we moved to a house that had a pool, we were like, how many days do you think it'll be till Jasmine falls in? Sploosh, falling in literally that moment, just like, oh, okay, that many days, I see.
Something straight out of a sitcom.
It was, we expected her to take some time. She just walked right into it while looking at something. She's a little, gosh, she's so spoiled, and she can be a little bit of a shit. She gets treats when she goes out and goes to the bathroom. So what she'll do is she'll go out and pretend to go to the bathroom so that we give her treats. And we never do.
Oh my god.
We don't, like, actually fall for it. But she tries it every fucking time. And it's like, no, you little dumb little, no. She only got 1 little brain cell and it wags her tail. True. She's very sweet. She's very, like, she loves attention. If you call her, she's always, like, ready to come up to you and get pats and scritches. She's a very, very good dog. And a lot of people love her because, 1, she's pretty. And 2, she's just always she's such a happy and smiling, loves attention dog. It's very rare that she disobeys. But, like, there have been times where we call her and we're like, Jasmine, leave that alone, come over here. But she's more interested in that thing that she's looking at, and so she'll just, like, she'll look at you and be like, no. And it's, like, shocking when that happens, because normally she's just, you call her, she's fucking sprinting over because she knows she's gonna get pats. She's a goofball. She's very lovable. Zuby, did he say anything in the Discord at all? Hi, FNAF Forever. Thank you for the follow. I love attention too. We knew that, Bits. Is he even awake? Last Friday of the year, and it's not even a Friday. Oh shit, I think he just slept through his alarms.
Who?
Aiko.
Oh.
Aiko typically goes live at 12. And so it's kind of like that's right when I hit my 3-hour mark, and when I'm like thinking about, do I end, do I keep going, that's when I start like considering ending. And I just always open a stream to collect channel points. And so I'm typically just like always looking for when he goes live because I want channel points, and it's just a good marker for my own stream. But he's not live today. He's just fucking not active in Discord, so I'm pretty sure he slept through everything. Yo, this is actually funny as shit. A Russian and Ukrainian pilot shot each other down, and they started shouting at each other while parachuting down. Is this in a game, or is this like real life? What the fuck, man? Someday Yulin plays Lilo Company. Real? That's incredible. Where did they land? Sounds like a normal situation. I think the only thing that would make this story better is if they became friends by the time they landed. Would be funnier if the war hasn't been going on for over a year now. Yeah, that would be true. I can't tell. Looks like somewhere near Advika. Shit, they might have. You know what'd be really crazy? Is if, like, they started gliding the parachutes into each other and trying to, like, fight close quarters combat. That would be like, oh god. When I know apparently most people fighting there don't even want to be fighting there. I imagine most people on both sides don't want to be fighting. My understanding is that obviously the Ukrainians don't want to be fighting. Anybody in the Russian military is mostly conscript at this point, and they don't want to be fighting. And then there's a lot of very patriotic Russian citizens that are like, we have to crush them, we have to show them they can't disrespect Russia, yada yada. And then the moment they get conscripted, it's like, wait, no, hold on, not me. They don't want 2-bits. Some of them aren't even told the actual reason for the fights. Dude, some of the shit that's happened to the Russian soldiers is absolutely wild. I remember some of them being told they're going to a military training session, and it was just the fucking war. I had the opportunity to go out there before I started school, but I didn't. And then obviously the platoon or whatever that was stationed literally next to Chernobyl, just like fucking. I think Russia's in the wrong with this war, but I feel very sympathetic for the Russian soldiers, because a lot of them just don't have a choice, and it's fucking wrong, and they are not being treated well. Sisters, donate your tampons for bullet wounds. Fucking what? They don't really have a choice. They actually do have a choice, Chan. I've seen a lot of people get out of being conscripted by breaking their fucking legs. Which is like, what? I don't know if you guys saw that trend or those videos. There were a lot of people that was like, oh, I've been drafted. Gonna break my legs now. And like, so the one I saw was a guy who like, he put his ankle on the first step of some stairs and he had his friend jump on it. And it's just like, oh god, it's so fucking bad. Problem is the higher-ups, of course. Everyone that doesn't want to or run from the war are viewed as traitors. Yeah. Don't even start this. Made a multi-day debate about this shit on Twitter. They didn't get the reference. Yeah, you can, sisters, donate your tampons for bullet wounds. What the fuck is that? Is that Warhammer stuff? I don't know. He didn't XCD. Don't make me regret adding that emote. Juice was like, add this for bits, Euland. He was trying to use it all day yesterday. And now you, the two of you are like, he didn't get the reference. Yeah. And I'm just like, I hate it. I hate that emote. This Euland, he doesn't keep up with this stuff. He always lacks the information bits. There's even propaganda saying, oh, the kids are running away, but the real mans are staying. I don't care for the emote. Wait, it was added for you, bits. I'm getting rid of it then. Oh, thank God. I hate that emote. Fucking, ugh. Why does it have human teeth?
And now
Okay.
everyone's spamming it.
Okay, Bits. You've just said, but it was me that said to add it. But you also just said, I don't care for the emote. So, what the fuck? Why did you say to add it if you don't care? I asked you, fuck, read you. Read. If you don't care, then why did you say to add it? In English. But it was me that said to add it. So you said to add the emote. Okay, forget what you said. Are you the one that said to add it or not? Was it me? Oh, okay. No, I was reading it wrong. I was reading it wrong. No, it wasn't you, but it was still added for you. This fucking guy. I was reading it wrong. No, Juice said to add it for Vitzealand. I said to add it. So Juice is the one that I noticed. Juice was the one that was like, add it. Bits kept trying to use it all day. So I was like, okay. I just thought Bits was saying he said to add it. And then Juice was like, yeah, Bits wanted it added. I think we need to separate Euland and Lofam. I don't want Euland to half read stuff. He said to add it because actually be dumb as rocks. Oh my god. I'm fucking malding right now. Why would Euland do this? Blame Bits for no reason at all. Literally didn't say Euland lost her out to get me today. That wasn't me out to get you. That was just me being wrong. Now we can blame Bits. Fuck that guy. Euland is already blaming me for stuff, so the damage is done. Fuck me yourself, coward. This is why you want me to have a sword, Bits? You use me as a conduit for mod powers. I will fuck myself later, Bits. Aww. Trying to make an OC hair that isn't right and trying to make it right. It's a goddamn challenge. A lot of people struggle with hair, Jan. Hair is something that is very difficult.
So hard.
And a lot of people struggle with. You've heard that, artists have trouble drawing hands. Hair is the thing for model makers, I think, that people just struggle with. It's hard to make it look good.
Drawing hair is hard to do too. Although some of my artist friends are really good at it.
Elon said my OC's eyes are messed up. They are. They're heterochromia. You've got the Chuny eyes, Bits. Your OC's face looks very punchable. Massive, messy hair is a lot. Heterochromia is cute. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy for you. Healing the Chuny eyes is the eye patch. The eye patch is also very Chuny. But also so is like very crazy eye shapes. So like Sharingan eyes, Gurren Lagann cross eyes. Anything that's just like weird shapes in the eyes is very Chuny. But like different eye colors, that's very Chuny. If you go to DeviantArt, half of the OCs there have heterochromia. I'm just like, oh my god. Literally everybody's OC from when they were 15 has heterochromia. Agree to disagree. I'm not going into that talk. Not gonna lie, I want to hit a kid with a dodgeball in the head. It's funny you say that, Real Risk God, because the dodgeball sound is my join notification on Discord. If I join a channel, you hear this fucking punk from a dodgeball hitting somebody in the face. That wasn't a very good sound effect that I just did, but I don't even know how to do that sound.
That's why I was saying it's very distinct. It's not really. Only one thing in the world makes that sound, and it's those kickballs.
Yep. It's not that drawing it is hard. It's just I'm trying to recreate something that is impossible to recreate. Is it just because it's anatomy incorrect? Oh. I feel like a lot of Guru artists aren't actually into it, but just can do hands and feet well. It's why would you take slander from a person who finds salt spicy? He clearly has no taste for anything. You're weird, you're Chuny. I don't think I'm that Chuny. I mean, you make a fair point, Gale. I don't think Gale makes a fair point at all. A rump. No, they're into it. There's a lot of artists that kind of fall into their role and just aren't into it. I remember seeing a Fuda artist who's just like, how did I become the Fuda artist? How is this what I became known for? I mean, I don't mind it, but I don't know how I got here. And I've seen plenty of stories of furry artists that are just like, I don't like drawing this, but
I
they
was about
pay
to bring that up, actually.
so well. They pay
Furry art pays really well.
so well. I blank. Jeez, it's okay. So I'm not like, wait, this doesn't work, I gotta change. Oh, this part will disrupt this part. You get what I'm saying? Kind of. I feel like you could just draw it anatomy incorrect, or you could just fix it and recreate it in a correct way. Nobody wants to be a furry artist, but money's money, had to adapt. There's probably some that like being furry artists, but I imagine there's quite a few that
Furries like being
don't
furry
like it.
artists.
Yeah. Orange juice or apple juice?
An artist ever became a furry after the fact?
It is apple juice.
Probably.
No competition. So, I grew up thinking I was allergic to orange juice, so I avoided it like the plague. Apple juice I kind of like. I'm down with apple juice. When I tried orange juice again, it was when I got drunk. And I got blackout drunk, and now orange juice is nauseating to me. I cannot even like smell orange juice without like thinking of that time I got blackout drunk on screwdrivers. Oh no, you bugging apple juice ass. Well, here's the thing. I grew up thinking I was allergic to citric acid because my mother actually is allergic to citric acid. And so I grew up thinking I was as well, and I just avoided it. No, orange juice so good.
Unfortunate.
I thought it was pretty good when I was
should drink
drinking the
more.
screwdrivers. Or find a new mod. Mods make a poll.
Yeah.
Had a bad first impression. I hate this. Mod, do the mod things. Bro, orange juice is fucking $8 a gallon here. I'm actually pissed. Yeah, groceries are out of control. And they haven't gone down yet. And it's bullshit. Alright then, what about this? Waffles or pancakes? I'm in pancakes. I think waffles and pancakes are top tier. Like, both of them are really, really good. If I had to pick one, I'm gonna say waffles. because they're better for holding syrup. But I think they're
That's
both
what I tell people.
really, really good. All right then.
But pancakes are good at absorbing this syrup.
I got really fucked
So,
up on
yeah.
vodka. Now I can't even smell it. Can you not smell it, or is it like nauseating to smell it? Like you can't smell it, like you're gonna throw up if you smell it. Did they even make a poll? Hunt his makeup cute. Let's go. Pancakes on top. Pancakes are literally better for syrup. What? They don't have pockets for the syrup. What are you talking about? You pour syrup on pancakes, half of it's going on the plate. It's nauseating? Yeah, okay. Same for... Hunt, you're in the exact same situation as me, where vodka and orange juice is just... Well, for you it's vodka. For me it's vodka and orange juice. I can't smell it. It's my blackout drink. I've been told everybody has a blackout drink, where you get blackout drunk on this, and you cannot... It's just very hard to drink that again. Some people can get over it. Most people don't. I love how fluffy pancakes are. But waffles can be like just as fluffy. I'm still like confused by Ju saying pancakes are better for syrup. That's crazy to me. We're planning out Lethal Company drinking game for next weekend. Let's give Elon 200 so he has to join us. Nope, I just kept drinking the vodka. That's crazy to me.
Oh, drinking games. I did see a streamer doing a thing. It's like, we take a drink every time they're playing Baldur's Gate. Drink every time I quick save and load. Just every time they save stuff, pretty much.
That was Pren, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yep. Elon gets to come babysit us.
I didn't watch since she's pretty far ahead, but I just thought, oh lordy, I die from that.
Yeah,
but
looked
I
like
mostly save stuff just to see what the other outcomes are.
it looked like an area that I didn't recognize, so I was just like, ooh, I don't want to watch too much of this.
Yeah.
So y'all mix your drinks or drinking them as is? Most of the time I've tried drinking them as is. The one time I was actually able to drink, I was mixing, but I haven't been able to find a drink I can actually drink. Pancakes absorb the syrup like a sponge.
New Year's.
Yeah, but then they get all like soggy and like, ugh. Soggy pancakes is not a good time in my opinion. I like to make cocktails. I just drink mead. Yeah, last one likes mead. I need to try mead.
I can't find mead. And this is the time of year to drink mead, too.
As is for me? Elon, we already know you don't have taste. I have too much taste, I'll have you know. Thank you very much. Mead is very sweet. You might be able to do it, Elon. Mead is something that I'm, like, interested in. That's something that's like, you know, based on what it sounds like, I might like it. Viking's Blood mead? I literally have to go out, like, an hour just to fucking get this one? You sure it's not too spicy for you? No, I'm not sure at all. It might be. It might be, like, too spicy for me to handle. I love my food takes where I can say stuff like, yeah, I tried mead, but it was too spicy. And then somebody will just look at me like the guy from the Bee Movie, where they just do the head turn and they've got the disgusted face, just like, what the fuck? I very much enjoy that reaction from people.
Hey, remember the extra mild sauce? I forgot what that was from.
Australia and England.
England,
Pace.
yeah.
Pace sells salsa in those countries, and their mild was too spicy for people, so they're making an extra mild. Gross spice alcohol slaps though. And I have game recommendations. Revenge of the Colon. You like horror games? You like going in bussies? This is the perfect game and it's allowed on Twitch. I don't like horror games. I don't like horror games at all. Yulin being a food hipster. I love Fireball. Here's the thing for Pete Chan. I don't actually want to play games on Twitch. I just want to walk in VR chat. And a lot of people are like, we want to see you play games. And I'm like, okay, we'll do it every 50 days. But, like, I don't want to stretch myself then. I don't want to be the type of person that, like, I stream 3 to 4 hours with the walking, and then I stream 6 more hours playing a game, and I do that 5 days a week. That's a lot. And I also, like, I want to be recording for YouTube. And it's just like, I don't want to push myself to a point where I hate any of this. As it is right now, recording videos on YouTube is a little tedious, but I typically watch streams or hang out with people while doing it, so it's not that bad. I love the exercise part. I love the fucking walking stream. I just don't want to push myself to a point of any of these things are becoming unenjoyable. Tomatoes are fruit and alls are fruit, so when people say they don't like pineapple on pizza because it's a fruit, don't know this? He's too much of a bitch for horror. Just gonna tire yourself out. We want to bond with Yulin. I'm just waiting for the Yulin Skyrim streams. Quote Yulin, you are losing out on your potential. Bro, pineapple does not go with pizza. Yes, it does. So anything is fine as long as you end up with core. What the heck? I mean, so if I'm eating pizza, it's cheese, pepperoni, or meat lovers. Anything else is unacceptable in my eyes. So pineapple is unacceptable, but like mushrooms is unacceptable. I'm suddenly very congested in my left nostril. I'm like, ugh, no, stop. Ugh, why? Hell no. Look, pineapple can go on pizza, but it better not go on real Riz God's pizza. Super Mario L? Was gonna agree until you said no mushroom? I don't like mushrooms. Keep them on your half of the pizza. Well then, if you had to choose pineapple or banana on pizza, which one you choosing? Oh, fuck. Probably banana. I don't like slimy bananas, but I could eat it. I'm pretty down with non-slimy bananas. Yeah, I was about to say that was...
Are you talking about the curry pizza?
Me?
When they're talking about banana on pizza, isn't that curry pizza?
I don't think so. Hi, Nix.
And I thought that was a thing in Finland.
I'm not having pizza. Nix, are you going to work today? Yes, I am. Okay. I hope work goes fast. I hope that bitch frat boy called off and doesn't show up today. Anytime you are streaming. No, you do not go to work 7 days a week, Nixwar. That is not how this works. Heard banana curry pizza slaps. General, you fucked up. Anytime you're streaming, I'm going to work. Well, be here when you're not going to work.
Oh. Yeah, I got it wrong. It's Swedish.
Doesn't know of the monstrosity that is beef mayo and uncured prosciutto? I don't know if I want to. Oh my god, it's Nix. Never seen banana on pizza unless it's chocolate one. Which that's a damn dessert at that point. Nasa and Finland is tuna pizza. Banana curry pizza is a Swedish thing, Senator.
Oh.
Don't mix us with those people.
Okay.
I need to go hang out with Nyx at some point. I get to see a lot of Nyx when I play WoW and we raid together. I don't know if I'm going to be playing WoW much longer. Not, at least not in a raid setting. Raid is depressing. Choco banana and flour at that point. What treats y'all best food combo? Pop-Tarts and ranch. Huh. Don't look at me with that one. That's just me reading chat. Best food combo.
Where did that all start?
I don't typically combine foods. Okay, Ozzy, calm down.
Okay, I thought so. I thought I was within this community.
Oh, real Riz chill. The mayor of Hidden Valley. It's not bad, but it's not the best. Zayakoi sent me art of their character they drew yesterday. And their character was drinking Pilk. And it was like, why? Why Pilk?
Oh god.
Why? You know,
That's awesome.
I just still imagine it. Dylan, do you garnish popcorn with mayo or ranch? I don't garnish popcorn at all. Ketchup and tuna weird taste good, but that's not really a combo. I used to get the movie theater butter popcorn packets that are like super buttery, like in the package. Hi, Proxy. I'd let you garnish my popcorn, and I would thank you for it. Eventually, my parents got like instead of microwave popcorn, it's more of like you pop your own popcorn thing for the stove. I don't know. You would melt butter and like drizzle that over it, and that was pretty good, but it was kind of a lot of effort, so I was just getting the microwave again. Ketchup and tuna weird taste good, but that's not really a combo, is it? I wouldn't call that a combo. It's just a condiment that doesn't normally go on that. Oh god, it's Proxy. What the fuck, Elin? What am I getting what the fuck for, Nyx? Oh my god, #1 cute Grandpa Proxy. Hello everyone except Bits. Proxy, show them the scoot. They've
Hi,
already
Proxy.
seen it, but like, it's your scoot, so you have to use it. The drizzle
Well,
comment?
not everyone's seen it. Yeah, that one.
You've never done that? You've never had popcorn that like is completely unbuttered and you have melted butter and you like pour it over the popcorn? That's like a common thing for popcorn. I had to put the infinite on BTTV. Want it? I can open it for you later. We never did any of your emotes for BTTV and 7TV. We never got around to doing that. It's a common thing. I do that. I had popcorn and have coated in caramel. That sounds too fucking good. The dish you probably don't have, but it's rice, tuna, and I decided to add ketchup, and it was surprisingly good. No, fuck you, don't touch me. Rice and tuna is good, Jan. Mods! I had a Pop-Tart sandwich once. It was a slice of bread, brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart, some goldfish, and then a slice of bread. Dry as fuck, but you know, for my sense of taste, I was like, I like everything in this. Hi, Dingo. Someone call for a mod. Keep its Proxy is safe here. You already know, Bits, there is no mods. There's one. They're just very biased in their decisions.
Do you
Choose
have
or
a
not,
mod
I
check
catch
emote
on
somewhere?
I don't want to say I do. When you wake up, Elin, we can do emote stuff. Okay. Exactly, Elin. No mods, only a mod. I see. You're not wrong.
You
Holy cow, it's already
don't
one.
appear to have them. Unfortunate.
Pretty common for me to eat. I had ketchup around, was like, let me try this, and it worked. Lost just watches, doesn't mods, enjoys chaos. He's done some mod stuff for me. I've told him to ban a few people, and he's done it. We forgetting you a slow brain, Elin. We have to remind you about it. I love Ready or Not. Yeah, because ketchup with eggs is good. I don't know that I've ever had ketchup with eggs. Mods, crushes balls. It just makes me think of Ash from Overwatch. With the Bob, do something! Mods, crushes balls. Mod, take his kneecaps. You haven't had ketchup with eggs because you were a sane person? I just like the eggs on their own. I don't typically try stuff if I'm like, I like this, why ruin it? Because there's been some foods that like, I try something with it and it's so bad that when I go back to trying it the normal way, I don't like it anymore. That's why I stopped taking Soylent. Because I tried their cocoa Soylent and I couldn't do normal Soylent anymore. There you go, Gail. What the heck?
I don't know if anyone else does it, but a little soy sauce on eggs is pretty good. Just a little.
I actually really don't like soy sauce. As crazy as that is. So he tended to your masochistic tendencies. I think you found one. Try buttering your eggs a little. Yes. Have y'all ever had Rolando's tacos? No, I think you have not. Oh man, Proxy said when you wake up from your nap, I'm like, what nap? Oh, I'm tired suddenly. No, it's worse than being white, Proxy. It's like a hyper taster thing. Because like, obviously my parents are both white. Both of them like spice. My mom to a little extent. My dad fucking loves spice. My dad has no taste buds. He just shovels food into his mouth. And the only things he doesn't like is coconut and zucchini. But everything else, he's just like... So good, they sell big tacos like a foot long? Hell yeah. Yulin, come play Ready or Not with me. Yulin not liking soy sauce, and nobody was surprised about this. You can mix up your breakfast. Hello, sriracha and soy sauce mixed together. I don't need to, like, mix things up, though.
Sriracha's nice.
Because I'm so picky, anytime I eat something that I like, I could eat it over and over on repeat. I don't get tired of foods. Why do you think he doesn't like zucchini? I have no idea. The opposite with my parents. My mom loves spicy and my dad hates spicy stuff. Yeah, I don't hate most foods. Experimenting is great. Not me. I like that Ready or Not added a mission where you have to take down a pedo furry streamer. I saw Asmongold reacting to that clip. I'm white and I eat mega spicy food, Proxy. Yeah, there's some white people that just, they love spice. Zucchini has such a nice taste and texture. Not according to my dad. He will pick it out of his food and eat around it. I've seen him do it and I was laughing my butt off because he always makes fun of me for doing that. And when he did it, I was sitting there just roasting him on it. Yeah, but they are regulars. You weren't whitest of white, found like this one person. Bikini's like a weird cucumber. My eyes are getting really heavy. So I'm starting to think it's nap time. Roxy did this. Roxy reminded me of sleeping. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, we sleep now. I already knew.
Imagine if Proxy was here.
Roxy's having trouble with VR lately.
I hope it all gets
Oh.
fixed. But
Like technical or
physical?
I guess I'm trying to see, trying to think what's the right word to use if someone's having like balancing or yeah, just health issues with VR.
World. I don't know what the word would be, but it's not fair.
Physiological, I guess, is the word.
Not illogical. Leafy bitch Yulin. What? How dare you? I already knew. All VR New Year's. Don't push yourself, Proxy. I'd rather have you there longer in desktop than go an hour and like fucking wreck yourself. Pain or not. I don't even know if the vertigo is still a thing. I can keep it on. I can't keep it on long enough. Yeah, you've been having like muscle issues. Being in desktop is depressing.
Thank you.
I very much understand that, Proxy, because 2019 to 2020, I was stuck in desktop, and that was big, sad, mega miserable. I ended up getting on Monster Hunter World and playing Iceborne with Fausto for 6 hours, and that really cheered me up. Why would you and Duelist abandon us? Was I the only one who said
We'll be back tonight.
my gay?
Elsewhere.
Then I'm like, all like, nah, and I rethink it for a long time. I was going through it. Just having Proxy there is good enough. Being on desktop. Having VR and then going desktop it just feels so bad. Where are we going today? I've never rated this person, but I've seen them a lot, and they do great emotes. So we are gonna go to Nyachi. How do they spell it? We got Baldur's Gate today with Core. Yeah, so I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate with Core, Sen, and Freydle. We are closing in on Act 2, but we still have a lot to do. Ian Yulin?
Yeah,
No!
that area we're in is huge.
Uh-huh. That being said, thank you everybody for keeping me company. I'm gonna pass out and fall asleep. Go show Nyachi love. If you've got the Scoots... Roxy, did Nyachi do the Scoots emote? If you've got the Scoots, fucking put that in chat when we get there. That being said, she did and laughed most of the time. Hell yeah, that'll be fun to listen to when we get there. I love you. Bye.
Bundle and $500. Buy a
She's working on a funky
and
mode.
enter for a chance to win.
Santa Claus, so much appreciated. Thank you so much. Okay, then this one we make it perfect. Da, 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 da!